Hello. Hey G, good to see you, bud. How you doing tonight? More rebuild today. Yeah, more rebuild today. I don't know what we're gonna play like next, but I figured we'd at least finish this level. Oh, I think I had to go to backup, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. I figured we'd at least finish this level before I move on to another game. Um, I could, you know, conceivably play this for some amount of time, but I don't know if I want to make the rest of the horror month rebuild, which is what would happen if I just tried to finish out the game, because these levels get long as the game goes on. The first few levels went pretty quick, but as we're getting further and further into the game, the levels are taking longer and longer to get through. So, damn, more. What, more of this? More games in general? More what? I had a chance to talk with Doc Long over a drink today. He said, "Bah, can't stand these cramped quarters. I just want to be left alone, but I wouldn't survive out there. My old studio was above an old folks' home. They kept to themselves, and that was the way I like it." Improve skills when on a mission alone. First aid or bookworm. What do you have equipped? You have nothing equipped. I don't have any books I can give to you. I could put you in your own workshop. That's currently this guy, because I think he also doesn't like to be around people. Oh, he just lowers the happiness of other survivors. So, it's better for other people if he's not near other people. What about these guys? Do they need to be alone? No. So I could give him loner and then swap him out with those two, I guess? Alright. You can be a loner. Your skills are better when you're alone. He's so mad. Why are you so mad? You had a good talk with the leader today. Don't be mad. Alright. You're going over here, bud. And then everyone who's not you can come on back over here. This map has only taken you 15 months. That's a decent pace. Yeah, so what do you think? Like 2026 to complete the game? Seems right. Mark, what do you got? You got a rifle. Does not need a house. He likes having a puppy. Firearms training. Okay. Hey there, how you doing? Me? I'm just happy to have solid ground under my feet again. I spent most of my life at sea on one boat or another. You never realize how much of a death trap those things are until you get stuck on one crawling with the undead. Being your maker by drowning or having a zombie peel off your skin ain't no a choice a man should have to make. Ain't no a choice. Me and my mates were sailing not too far off the coast in international waters when we caught sight of this cruise liner that looked to be drifting. Being the charitable souls that we were, we went over to see if there was anything we can do to help. Yeah, that's a ticket. See? Once on board, we decided to split up to look for survivors. I get stuck with Drunk Larry and his itchy trigger finger again. Not to say that he wasn't a benefit this time, what with all the undead we ran into not 10 minutes later, but usually we end up with way more bodies and hostages with that shotgun of his. Okay. Tough. Less likely to die, but hard to make friends. Order? You don't scavenge. Melee training. Looks like you're gonna be tough. No more friends for you, bud. Well, you have a good friend and a sister, so that's good enough. You'll be fine. You have a dog. Does anybody else need to have a chat while I'm scrolling around? Alright, let's go. Created explosives. Probably make some more. Still have fuel. How are we doing on Oh. How do I forget controls? We were just playing this game. Is it not tab? And we don't have keys listed in here. I just have to click on her, I guess. We have 8 explosives. All right, so we do one more. That should be enough. And then I'll switch them to something else. 10 explosives should be enough. Convince him it's okay. You don't worry about that. Robert O'Connell got beat up, missing half an ear. That's too bad. It's because he's brave. Keeps taking hits for other survivors. I knew I shouldn't have given him brave. Maniac. There we go. Rotate them. Make it a little safer. Alright, is there any territory that we need to claim? I think we've kind of... It looks like we've claimed everything that's not Dahlia's, which we are working on. Claiming this. Claimed all of this. Well, we'll need to claim that in a second. So, I guess we'll just have you build another defensive thing somewhere. I'm friendly with all these guys, but we'll build one. Attack the Dahlias. Good work, team. Can we do the head queue? It's still, there we go. That'd be a little safer. Almost done with them. Distrust. On our way to attack the Dahlias, we passed an utterly wretched, twisted man lying in the road. We took him for a corpse at first. Then he stirred and begged us for some food and water. I guess he just keeled over from exhaustion. There's something odd about him. He's got a big old shopping cart with a blanket over it. Plenty of room for food in there. Maybe he's planning on robbing us. Help him, give him 2 food, rob him before he robs us. No, we got plenty of food. As I reached down to help the man, a teenager in a trench coat popped out of the shopping cart, pointed a shotgun at my head. The man on the ground stood up easily, smiling, and pulled out a pistol. Oops. They stole all our food and equipment and just ran off. At least nobody was hurt, just our pride. We lost an equipment. What was the equipment? It's the important part. I wish it would tell me what that was. It was easy to find the survivors living at the suburbs. It's spray painted, "We're still alive" across the door. I knocked and was greeted by a smiling couple. "We'll just get our stuff," they said, like they've been expecting us. And, oh, you have room for 3 children too, right? Just take 1 adult, leader 7. That's pretty evil. No, we love kids. We have plenty of, welcome aboard Alf and Mallory, little Xavier, Wolfgang, and Victoria. We have plenty of housing, plenty of food. Alright, who are my new folks? Mallory here. Do I have any weapons that help with building still? Chainsaw? Yep. Guess you get a chainsaw. Okay. Just jump in with somebody. Another leader. Okay. Can't give you any leadership items because you have a kid. But don't you need to pair them with an adult now? I need to pair one of them with an adult because it was 2 adults and 3 kids. So I'm losing 1. There's little Wolfgang. I gotta give Wolfgang to somebody. Oh, I have a hammer. Oh, right, but it's an item. So I don't think there's a weapon that improves leadership. All right, Al Alfalfa. Let's put you in a church somewhere. Do we have a free church somewhere? There we go. Get to preaching. So yeah, so we'll have to find somebody who currently does not have, like this guy, Dr. Sanchez. Hi, Sanchez. You are now babysitting Wolfgang. So if this was earlier in the map, I absolutely would not have accepted that. It's just too big of a burden. But the way that we're currently set up, it's fine. We can take on 3 kids. We had so many people and so many people who are not on like combat or exploratory missions that's fine. Go ahead and salvage this. Scavenge, excuse me. And then we'll take it over. Alright. How friendly are we with everybody? Who can I... Alright, so I think we can ally with these guys if we can talk to them. Too soon. Alright, we'll do a quick trade. What do they need? It's going to be ammo. Oh, medicine. I actually have a little medicine now. But it doesn't matter because we're actually just going to trade them food for fuel. Sure. Have double. There. Next. Too soon to trade, but we can meet with them. So we'll try to do that. We reclaim the farm. Go ahead and help them. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. We have secured our bridges now. Let's go ahead and build... Oh, there already is one. Yeah, we already got one. Here we go. Watchtower. All along the watchtower. Like, we're friends with these guys, but we can just, you know, defend this whole area. Just in case something gets through them, I guess. Found medicine and food. Great work. Keep scavenging. You can reclaim. Then that's it for that area. That's still too dangerous, so we're just gonna stack them all in there, and then we'll go for the HQ when they finish up. Created explosives. So you make some fireworks now. Have a little bit more ammo, not a lot, but you know. How are the rest of our supplies? Resources. We don't. These things don't exist. We probably could use a couple medkits. So maybe when he's done with the fireworks, I think you have the. Do you have the? Yeah, may create extra items. So that's good. Scavenge for supplies. All right, back to the farm with you, because I don't think there's anything else to scavenge on this map. And you found a cat. Equip the cat. What do you do, cat? Nobody can resist this cat's charm. Gives +1 leadership and perk cat owner. Alright, let's look at our leaders. What have you got? +3 leadership. But it's not a cat, so let's find the saddest. Who's the saddest leader? Oh, you. You're real sad. Alright, bud. Why are you so sad? Because you're bored? And you hate commies. Alright. You know what'll make you feel better? Chubbs the cat. Now you have Chubbs the cat. Gives you +1 leadership and +10 happiness from having a pet. Now you can't be sad because we gave you a cat. Ooh, we're losing some happiness though. Alright. Let's talk with you. Chosen Ones are hosting a citywide conference to discuss matters of interfaction relations and the future of the city. Well, that's how Cassandra tried to explain it to me, but actually they just want us to go and nod our head while they declare how they think things should be done. Who should we send? These are bad choices. This guy's in the hospital. And she's a builder who just got here and has a kid. I mean, good luck. The Chosen Ones enjoyed Mallory's head nodding so much they made her an honorary Chosen member. She'll be able to call in favors from them if that ever comes up. Alrighty. We got our respect. Which was the important thing. Which I think brings us close to Allied. Where are you? 96. So we need like one more of those. Where did our leader go? There you are. Alright. Let's go meet with them, see if we can get an ally here. Oh, there we go. There's the Dahlias. Look at all these folks that want to have a chat. Hey, Ariana. I'm sorry. What the frosting is. What am I doing up at this hour? Just like to spend my time keeping an eye on things. Never been a good sleeper or needed to eat much, so I always had a lot of time on my hands. That's why I used to go for the night shift when I was a security guard. Figured if I was going to be up anyways, may as well do something with myself. Sure, it was mostly just twiddling my thumbs, but at least I wasn't twiddling my thumbs at home every night. So the last night I was actually guarding something. I was at the front desk when I hear this pounding coming from the glass doors to the entrance, the glass doors in the entrance hall. An incessant sort of thud, thud, thud. I go to check it out and see this woman, drenched in blood, beating her head against the glass over and over. As I get close, she slowly raises her face. The empty sockets where her eyes used to be stare at me for what seems like an eternity. And then she screams and smashes through the door at me. What perk should you get? You have a gun. You've already got firearms training. Former Dahlia. Alright. Light sleeper? Plus 0.5 to all building defense, but decreased happiness? No. Half rations? Eats less than other survivors? Don't care about that. I guess we'll give you melee training, just in case you ever want to fight with not a gun. Back before all this, by day I was just your average working stiff, but by night I would dazzle audiences with my performance in the Scarlet Pimpernel on the local stage. The reviewer in our town paper said my performance would make the author turn in his grave. That's a good thing, right? At my last performance, there was a commotion in the back of the audience, and before I knew what was happening, the crowd began to feed on itself. I'm lucky we had such a lousy seamstress on wardrobe, or they might have gotten me, and not the 4 feet of crinoline I left behind. I always wanted to inspire an audience to tear at my clothes, but not like this. You use a shotgun. You are a musician who is driving... What are you driving? An armored truck. Nice. +2 defense, +2 scavenging, and has a vehicle. It's a great secondary item. I have to make sure to bring this armored truck with me on the plane. Negotiator? Nope. Firearms training. Let's do it. There we go. And Axel. He has nothing yet. What was that? Do I have any special kills? Well, there was this one time I got a stick of dynamite right between the Zed's teeth. When the thing went off, the shrapnel from its skull took out 3 more. Oh, special skills! Sorry, my hearing isn't quite what it used to be on account of all the time I spent playing with firecrackers as a kid. It's gonna be firearm training, right? Yep, firearm training. There you go, bud. Alright, now let's send this stack over to finish off the Dahlias. Upgrade complete. Finish claiming that. We are very close to this being done. Suggest an alliance. An alliance, Dara mused. Well, it is good to have friends. We could supply you with fuel and support you if anyone else gives you trouble. But this is a big deal and needs a big ceremony. To complete the alliance, we should address our people from our city hall and formally announce our partnership with the Elite crew. Alright, we can do that. Here we go. Alliance. And you get back in the fight. Upgrade complete. I'll give them a hand. We got the suburbs. I don't know what to do with all these builders. I guess we can harvest wood? Chop wood. Chop wood? Zombie mod. We got a zombie mob. All the way over here. Gonna have to go through Big Blue before they get to me. Craft some fireworks. Let's make a little bit of medicine and then we'll craft some more fireworks. Oh wait. We have medicine. Let's make some med kits. I'll go back to fireworks. Speaking of fireworks, let's light some off because everyone is sad. Sure, more fireworks. We're getting 4 from them, not 3. Great. More. Oh, then it went down to 2. Darn. All right, so that's still 10 happiness. That'll help a little. We've defeated the Dahlias. They were huddling in the suburbs, low on supplies. Their last remaining walls thrown together in such a hurry they could barely hold out the undead. But it wasn't Zed who put an end to these people. It was us. What should we do with them? Kill them all? Let them go? Or invite them to join us? Look, we're a welcoming society. Everyone deserves a second chance. It's not their fault they were following a faulty leader. We're going to invite them to join us. 2 Dahlia survivors joined us. They figured it was either that or die in the jaws of the undead. I'd have made the same choice. They're depressed, and it'll take them a while to warm up to the others here. But we can always use more zombie fodder. I mean, able bodies. Nell and the rest of the Dahlias said they'd rather take their chances with the Zed. They took what they could carry and left, promising to leave Pentacon and never come back. Guess I should have waited for the fireworks until they showed up. Make them a little happier. Okay, fireworks go away. Let's see who we got. Some farmers. You're really mad? I wonder why. I guess probably backpacks? Backpacks for all? Backpacks for all. Don't you run away with my backpack now. I'll be real mad. And the 2 of you can go work a farm somewhere. A farm upstate. There you go. You can go work your old farm. It used to be yours and now it's mine. Give him a kitty? The guy who has the kitty is also not very happy. He's a very sad guy. Yeah, the farm is under new management. Same employees, just new management. Yeah, be friendly, polite, all that jazz. I know. I guess that means chatting. So, what you want to know about? My past? I used to be a building inspector for one of those local municipalities. See if buildings were up to a code and all that. It was fun. Nothing better than telling a fella off for not keeping the mold off their tenants' walls. The last building I had to check out was particularly ugly. The wallpaper was falling off the walls, the water coming out of the taps was yellow, and the place reeked of rotten eggs. That said, it was the body I found in one of the bathtubs that was the kicker. All green and giving off that sickly sweet smell of disease. I didn't know what to think. I certainly weren't worrying about turning my back on it when I went out of the room to call the cops. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. You have a flamethrower, which is great. I mean, we're probably just gonna give you tough. You're just saying you're not very good with friends. There you go, bud. You're tough now. So we have a lot of soldiers and nothing to fight. Like I could just send them someplace, but why would I help out these guys? I can't take this territory. I don't think. I think I need to have, yeah, no, I need to be next to it. So I'm not adjacent to any of this. So I guess we'll just guard duty? Eh? Oh, you know what I should do? We should give him some time off. And that will gradually increase happiness. And then at some point maybe we'll give him some learning. I should do that with some of my builders actually. Because they're making a ton of food. Hey you. Train skills. Scavenging. Should I just do that with all of my guys? Everybody learns more scavenging. Because why not? We're still making 52. Alright. All of you get to learn more scavenging. That probably means all of you should learn more building. Alright. All of you learn more building, since there's nothing to build right now. Your food is maxed right now. What is your net income per turn? With nobody working a farm, it's 49.9 a day. Why scav? Why not science? Because those are my scavengers that I have learning how to scav. Are you saying that I should cross-train them? I could cross-train. I don't want to cross-train my top guy, but I could cross-train the rest of them. I could cross-train all of these guys into... Where are you? Train skills, engineering. And then same deal, I don't want to do the top builder, but all the rest of these builders I could cross-train into engineering. But these are the two that would come with me to the next mission, so I want them to keep learning how their skills, keep their primary skill up. Yeah, we don't need any farmers. The scavengers obviously scavenge before they farm. No, we have 1 million food. I was just trying to give them something to do. But we can teach them how to be a little scientific. Speaking of science, we just did doctors. Analyze data. I didn't realize this was here. Analyze the hell out of that data. Let's go. Yeah, it's the same skill. The scavengers are just best at farming. Just like the builders are best at gathering building materials, or chopping wood is what it's called. They do it quicker. Zombie in the head house. Damn it. I told them that wall of park benches wasn't secure enough. One of the Zeds slipped through and spent the day chasing our workers around the fields before we were able to bring the thing down. I don't think anyone in the fort got a lick of work done because of it. Missions won't advance for part of the next day. Boo! But we're trying to make an alliance and learn about the government. Trying to analyze me some data. Mark Rollins just swung by to show me the sweet bicycle he found. Decline the offer. That's not how we do things around here. Also, you're not skilled enough. Sorry, man. It's going to be me, and I think I'm going to bring 3, which means it's going to be the researcher, the scavenger, and the builder. Can they keep learning? Can you keep learning scavenging? I wonder if they are like maxed on what they can actually learn from the school. Sickly, more likely to get sick. Boo. Just confiscate the problem, the bike, problem solved. All right. Could give him Green Thumb, but we don't need it. Bookworm, but we don't have any books. Hoarder. Extra building materials and scavenging. I mean, I don't know. Just give you Green Thumb. It's fine. How about you? Hoarder or Good Cook? Good Cook, probably. Sure. And Lucy. What is this? You a form or something? Easy going, increased happiness. Okay. Former chosen one, redecorator, or artist. What are you again? You're a builder? Automatically convert useless buildings. No, we'll just make you an artist. Be even more happy. And you're fortifying buildings. Okay. Alright, so hopefully we're getting some happiness, because we got those people literally just resting right now. Let's do one more set of medkits. Just to have on hand. In case of emergencies. Yeah, I don't know if they're actually gaining anything off of this. Because it seems it's completing really quickly. My guess is they probably can't get any higher. Which means I should probably just train them in combat, because at the beginning of missions, that's what I need them to do. So, let's see if we can do that. Learn some defense, please. Let's see if that works. Oop. Shoot. What was that? What was that notification I just clicked out of? Aw, man. Now we'll never know. Now we'll never know. I forgot all these guys are here. You should be learning over here. Well, I hope that notification wasn't important. What the hell are you? You must be like a builder or something. Oh, scavenger. Animal level first aid bookworm. Well, we don't have a pet for you. Just keep you from dying, I guess? Like, eh? Sure. No more dying for you. You are also a builder, tool expert. What do we got? Ninja? Sure. Forgot to see what you are. You're a builder. Oh, you're a decent builder, actually. Chopping wood. Oh, thank you, G. Eccentric. That's good to know. I think that's the stack I just moved, actually. Nope, we don't need to make you eccentric. Make it easy going, probably. Increase happiness. There you go, bud. Don't worry, be happy. Everyone gathered at the city hall for the announcement. An alliance. We're going to share Pentacon with the elite crew. For better or for worse, in sickness and in health, etc. Peace and a little support, too. They've promised to send us regular shipments of fuel every week. Dar arrived with a small delegation and climbed the steps to meet us. Announce the alliance. Dara cruised in on a longboard and yelled, "Hack the planet!" in greeting. I think she was being sarcastic, but it's hard to tell. She gave an interesting speech. She said we were twinked out noobs at first. An insult, I think. But we've proved our ability to grind and score crits, which are good things. And this alliance is going to help level up Pentacon. She was being obtuse on purpose, but maybe just to be funny. Anyway, I agree. With their help, we're going to level this city up. Alliance for the win. Fabam. Alright, so we defeated the Dahlias, and we have allied ourselves with the elite crew. There we go, allied. 96% with the chosen ones. Only 62% with the government, which is a little unfortunate. If you find a clip of it, then damn it. Where'd you find a clip? There's no clips up in here. What do you want? You are also a builder. Crafter. Can make extra stuff. Eccentric. You make friends and enemies more easily. Crafter. Just in case. Gonna have to murder the government. I mean, we might have to. Wait, why didn't you... Did you not finish? Oh, did the Alliance make it so that I couldn't... Oh, no. No, no. She was working on the Alliance. They were working on that. Sorry, they were right next to each other. I got confused for a second. Okay, the research is still working on the government thing. She is done with that Alliance. Let's go ahead and trade with them, and then we'll meet with them after. Yeah, we'll see how it goes with the government. We might literally have to murder them. I don't want to. They're kind of big, so it'd be kind of a pain. And they have good weapons, so like their strength is pretty good. So it'd be a little unfortunate, but we'll see. Use the clip feature to see the notification. Ah, stealthy. Look at you. Good work. Lorenzo Henry had a strange request today. He asked if he could have the body of one of the zombies we killed on the east wall this morning. He said it was for a religious ceremony to honor the dead. We don't usually have funerals for zombies around here, but I'm not sure I see the harm. Sure. He thanked me and promised it would be quite a lovely ceremony and quite hygienic, and that Duke would be helping out. +3 faction respect. And that makes me nervous. I don't know what that is, but that makes me nervous. We're gonna craft some fireworks here. Starting to actually store some ammo, so we can afford to do that now. Ask if we need anything. It's medicine, trade. Let's haggle it up. Great. Let's take all of their stuff. Thank you. You can have food. 32. So let's make this 50 something. There you go. Man, I didn't get any happiness off this. It must be too high. That's fine. Let's go have a chat with them. How are you moving through their territory without destroying it? You're an actual mob and you're moving through their territory. How are you not taking over these tiles? Enter the Church of the Chosen Ones. Oh, they're at 100. How did they get to 100? Weren't they at 96? Cultists? Yeah, don't worry about that. I mean, oh, you mean my old man? Yeah, my old man is a cultist. Yeah, he's a cultist. But so are a lot of my folks. I made a choice at some point really early on. I probably shouldn't have, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just a little bit of a cult. Let's suggest an alliance. An alliance, Cassandra mused. Well, it's good to have friends. We could supply you with food and support you if anyone else gives you trouble, but this is a big deal. We need a big ceremony. Let's go do that. Unless, is this territory not... Oh yeah, there are zombies. So they must have tore through something fierce. And then the government probably just retook this. Because this is all zombie now. So they're about to plow through somebody else. Alright, let's get that second alliance going. You are a scavenger. Stinky. +1 defense, but more likely to make enemies. No. I'll just give you first aid. You just stay alive better, please. Look at them just tearing through. 4 fuel from the leak crew. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Scavenger. Musician? Bonus happiness to others during missions? Sure. Oh. cultists are taking some hits now. Oh, did they kill him? Good job, team. Uh-oh, Ariana's a cultist now. See, this is what happens. It's like they just become... It spreads like wildfire, man. I think I might even be one. Maybe not. Just a priest. Zombie mod? Where's the zombie mob? Oh, okay. Ha! How did you spread here? You don't have adjacency. How did you spread here? Can I spread here? Gotta go find something out real quick. I thought you needed a bridge to spread across the river, but let's see if that's actually the case. Hey, Gustav. Alright. Well, I guess we can't all be one big lovey-dovey ball of joy. Tweety and Ariana haven't liked each other since they met. This morning they almost got into a fist fight over some nonsense. Better keep these two apart. They're going to get ugly. You know, whatever. Alright, where's my... Let's find a builder. Oh, they're all like listed as purple now because that's what I have them training as. I just need like a builder. Hold on. Skills. Oh, they're all purple. Jeez. What have we done? Can't find any builders now. Scavenge. Oh. Nope. 7. Alright, let's grab one of these 7s. Pascal. Pascal. Oop. Oh man, which one's Pascal? Are you Pascal? Yeah. We have too many people. Can you claim this? No. So you just cheated is what you did. Darn cheaters. I love it. It lists him as a engineer. He's got 17 builder. Probably just first aid. First aid. Make you all much less likely to die. First aid. Everybody gets first aid. First aid. You get a first aid, and you get a first aid. You get a first aid. And you get a first aid. Back to resting, please. Everyone gathered at the City Hall for the announcement. An alliance. Alright. Cassandra stared deep into my eyes and held both my hands in hers. It was very intimate and a little weird. Now we are one, she said, loud enough that everyone could hear. And Pentacon belongs to both our people. The other Church of the Chosen One members walked through the crowd, hanging garlands of flowers around people's necks. I gave a little speech, and then Cassandra had everyone hug the person to their left. It was a very nice ceremony. Thanks, cultists. Sad passenger. Say we can't guarantee it. Sorry, bud. You cannot guarantee anybody a flight on the plane. I forgot that we could actually attack Gustav. I would never do that, but you can. Alright, one faction to go. Hey, Gustav. What do you need? Medicine? Gustav's always... His prices are always trash. But he's got the most stuff, like chemistry kits. Give me all of these things. How much food would you like? a lot. There you go, bud. How long will it take us to make this? 50 a day. So what's that, like 3 days? 4? All right. You have a comic book, which is 3 and gives you easy going, so you're fine. Minnie has a book. She has bookworm. How about you? What is a first aid kit? Doctor's bag? Plus 2 engineering. How would you like to have a chemistry kit instead? I mean, you have a cat. Let you have a cat. You look kind of sad. You can have a chemistry kit. What do you got equipped? You have a multi-tool equipped? Which gives you +1 in everything? I mean, sure, but you could have a doctor's bag instead. We have a lot of equipment. A lot of sweet equipment. Alrighty. There's probably someone else I can give, there we go. Quincy, you can have multi-tool. Slightly better than everything now. And then you should go speak to the government. See how that goes. Do you need anything? Ammunition. Haggle. Haggle. Oops. Haggle. Still worked out. I think we still want all of this stuff. Oh, I'm actually a little low on food now. Well, assault rifle definitely. If I just... How much is this going to cost me? 155. What do they want? They want ammo? Give them all the food. Maybe some ammo? Yeah, we don't actually need any of this stuff. Let's turn that off. What do we not need? We don't need building supplies. Don't need fuel. Should take all their items. Okay. Great. I confronted Senator Davis, accusing her of lying about the network so she could make up orders from non-existent bosses of the federal government. She caved almost immediately, like she'd been expecting this. Yes, she admitted, we're the only branch of the government that still exists, to my knowledge. Someone needed to make the hard decisions, and it was easier for people to believe that that person was halfway across the continent. Listen, if people find out, there could be a coup. Please, these people need me. They need the lie. Tell everyone or keep her secret. Kind of want to tell everyone. I don't particularly like you. You maybe do a lot of stuff for free. You're kind of a dick. We're going to tell everyone. I stormed out of the office and right into Andy. I yelled, "The network is a lie," and he answered, "I know. Well, I always suspected." We marched down to the cantina, where soldiers were gathering for lunch break. "The network is a lie," we yelled in unison. We continued on like this, as people stopped and stared, whispering and looking nervously at one another. You could see them starting to take sides, those who'd backed the senator and those who'd been looking for an excuse to remove her. We'll have to wait and see what happens in the coming days. Ask Andy what he'll do now. Elite crew, FTW. He pronounced it without a trace of irony. The crew sent me a notice. I'm in. I'm getting out of here right now before shots start flying. We shook hands and I wished him well. Glad we could help a guy out. I just hope he doesn't get into any trouble over there. Woof. Minus 45%, minus 45 faction strength, minus 50 faction respect. Embrace the chaos. It seems we have. We just demoed those guys and how they feel about us. The question is, can we attack them? I don't know if it'll let me attack them or not if we're not next to them. Oh, it will. Okay. Looks like we're going to war. 13%? There's no way we're going to get them to like us. He's not a soldier. Don't be ridiculous. He's a builder. Do we not have something better to give you for your... Oh, I guess this is pretty good. What's the best building thing? Is it really a sledgehammer? I mean, I guess we could give him like a crowbar or something. Scavenging, not building. Hammer. It's not significantly better. Just give him a kid. All right, team. Let's do this. Chaos. Let's go. Let's raid them. We'll do one raid first. See if they have anything good. Wait, where am I? What's the point? We shouldn't even talk to them. Let's lead the raid. Actually, what is my... Oh, 0 engineering. Okay, we're leading the raid. Let's go, team. Man, zombies really just took them out, too. Really went to town on them. Muscle for hire. Gustav's getting in the mercenary business. He stopped by with a gaggle of heavily armed men to offer us their services. For a nominal fee of 10 food, they'll clear the Zed out of any building we want, or even attack one of the other faction's bases. Should we hire them? Sure will. Pick something to hurt. You got it, boss. Let's go with... They have a lot of food. I doubt we can take their HQ, can we? Oh, we can. Holy crap. The government is bending too uppity for their own good, so we forked over food to Gustav's men and sent them out. I kind of wish I'd been there to watch, but from all reports it was a bloodbath. Gustav's men tore in, shot up the place, and tore out again before anyone knew what was happening. Now it's just up to us or the Zed to finish them off. Brutal. Gustav smelled the blood in the water. It's like, I can make some money here. Thank you, Chosen Ones, for giving us some food. The gas company was where their that was where their like capital was. We raided them for 24 building supplies and 11 food. Okay. Now they hate us. 0 respect, but they're also now at 40% strength. Both my allies are at 91 and 86. So let's go. Let's get to murdering. All right. Okay, you scientists. I think I'm going to move you all into research now. Government agent. Increases sway with the government. Everyone gets first aid. First aid. First aid. MacGyver? Half of engineering skill added to defense. Sure. That's cool. It's got the haircut. Love it. That's a cool ability. I like that. It's like not going to be super useful in most cases, but it's really funny. First aid. Alright, we're just going to move literally all of these folks over here. We're still a little unhappy, so let's light off some fireworks since we're up to 8 now. Four, two, do one more, 1. Okay, no more fireworks. How are we on resources? Let's go back to medkits. We're up to 5 fireworks. Do a couple more. Ready, set, go! Declaration of war. There's a nervous young man here from the government. He has some kind of package for us from Davis. I wonder what it could be. Ask what it is. He grew suddenly angry. You should know damn well what it is, he spat. You sure asked for it. He practically threw the package at me. Inside was a letter from the government leader Davis, politely addressed to me, but filled with all manners of obscenities and insults. They hate everything about us, from our public policies to the way the smoke from our zombie disposal fires wafts over their fort. The gist of it is, they've declared war on us. You're a little late to the party, friend. Also, it's 3v1. We're coming for you. You get it first. Oh wait, let's go Crafter. Crafter could actually be useful to you. Oof. Big oof energy there. Took out a big old part from them. Where are you going next? Attack imminent, so probably on me. Alright, let's pull off some folks. I'm just gonna keep grabbing people. As long as it stays green, we'll be okay. Oop. Is this enough? Yellow? Alright. Here we go. Green. Oop. Alright, that's the balance. Let's go try to rescue this huge park. Alright, we attacked them. That's great. Why don't you go help over there? Because there's a huge horde. No sweat. No sweat. We got it. Alright. Next. Next up. Go attack that. Builderman. Which is Lorenzo. Go claim that for me. Why can't you claim that for me? Oh, there's still zombies there. You. Clean that up for me. Why does it say it's red? There's one zombie there. I'm gonna give that a tick. Maybe it needs to reset. Analysis complete. Looks like the European Center for Disease Control sent the government a big data dump before the lines went dead. Basically, all the research on the infection is here. Early vectors, study of its effects in the brain, and one promising trial of convalescent plasma serum from the blood of a resistant chimpanzee. They claimed it worked on other chimps, but not on people. They need to find a resistant human for that. We're going to hold on to this data. Could be the key to a vaccine someday. I'm a resistant human. They could use me. They should use me. I can help. I could help them do it. That seems bugged. It's not working. War were declared, yeah. They were a little late, though. Madmen attacks. Dimitri Sigma Bennett caught someone trying to break into our storeroom today. The man was seriously unhinged, yelling gibberish and brandishing a rusty piece of iron. Sigma was stabbed pretty deeply, but we rushed him to our hospital, cleaned out the wound, then sewed him up good as new. We haven't seen the attacker since. I can only hope he isn't lurking around the fort somewhere. That's a little ominous. Just a little ominous. Sigma 5. Sigma, you got stabbed. I'm sorry. Very sorry. Maybe we should just start doing increased skills. Just bump people's skills up. I don't really think we need any of this other stuff to finish off the map, so let's just increase skills. Poor Sigma. Coup de grace. Sounds like that military coup is going down at the government fort. The one we're pretty much directly responsible for. The two factions must be evenly matched because they've been at it all day, blowing each other up with their big effing guns. Are we going to pick a side? Stay out of it, help Senator Davis, or help the rebels? Rebels. Absolutely rebels. We tried to stay out of the violence, acting as a long-distance scouts for Senator Davis and his rebels. What? So it asked me to pick Senator Davis, the rebels, or stay out of it. And this first sentence says, we tried to stay out of the violence, acting as long-distance scouts for Senator Davis and his rebels. How am I doing all three things? With our help, they could react to the senator's forces quickly and did so by demolishing up anything in the vicinity with extreme prejudice. Yeah, demolish it up. The government fort was such a mess by the time it was over, it wasn't clear what they'd won, if anything. After a long meeting, it was decided that the survivors would pack up and move on to another, less destroyed city. We wished them well. Pentagon is ours. Now that the government are no longer in Pentagon, we're free to run things the way we want around here. Spaghetti Tuesdays every Wednesday, and so on. Bro has split personalities. He's leading both sides of the war. As the Lone Ranger used to say, my work here is done. Time to gather the posse and move on to the next llama ranch or whatever. Onward down the road to the next town that needs saving. We can start a new mission to leave the city from the city hall. I'll go, and I can take up to 3 others with me. The rest need to stay here and keep the place together. We did it. An X building. Man, this place got wrecked. Look at this. Sure did start a coup. Never done that before. Alright. So, bringing 3 people with us, like usual. These 2 guys. I'm wondering if I should retrain them into their things so that I can actually see what they are on the next mission. Let's try to retrain you into a builder. Because also, if you get level up, I don't want you to get levels up that are associated with non-builders. Okay. Lucy's come with me. Okay. And then let's just make sure we have all of our items in order here. We want the best items with the 4 coming with me. So obviously the minigun. I don't think there is a better weapon. Assault rifles are 4. Two defense and 2 scavenging. Okay, so maybe for the scavenger we'll give him a boomerang. If he doesn't already have it. Sledgehammer is better than a chainsaw, hilariously. The hunting rifles I think are 3. Yep, 3 in hunter, 4, and flamethrower is 4 too. So one of the people come with me is going to get a flamethrower because it's a unique weapon, which I'm a big fan of. And then items, we have her having the flare gun, which is 3 leadership, 1 defense, pretty good. It's probably the best leadership item. We need to make sure there's a couple things that we bring with us. Like these, I think they are. Yep. Official binoculars of Octanu City Birdwatching Club. Plus 3 scavenging and gives the perk See Further. So that needs to come with us definitely. I think the magic key should probably come with us. 1 defense and 3 scavenging. Probably. That's a maybe. 3 building, 2 science. Terrible comics definitely coming. 3 engineering is great. Although I guess it's the same as chemistry set. Although it gives the perk easy going and acts as a book for the book stat. I'd love to bring the armored truck with me. 2 defense and 2 scavenging, and they have a vehicle, which makes it safer to go out and scavenge. and then a lot of kids. So I think we're still gonna grab this flare gun because 3 leadership, 1 defense is great. So that's gonna be you. You are definitely bringing your terrible comic. And then for the weapon, let's go ahead and give you the flamethrower. Yep. Great. And then for these two, Lorenzo. Sledgehammer, which is 2 defense and 2 building. Which is, you know, the best building weapon, but maybe we want to give him something that's more weapony at the beginning. Rufus is Bangarang, which is 2 defense, 2 scavenging, and perk Hunter. Hunter we don't really use. Pickaxe is only 2 defense, 1 building, so that's strictly worse than the sledgehammer. Same with the chainsaw. We could just give him assault rifle and get another 4 defense weapon. I think we keep him with the sledgehammer and maybe switch out the multi-tool. Probably for the Biox. The multi-tool is good because it gives you 5 stats, but only 2 would be useful for him, or most people I feel like would get at best 2. The Biox we absolutely need. And we're probably going to want our scavenger to get a scavenging item. Like the magic key, maybe. We could give him a toolbox plus 3 building. Actual silver hammer, I forgot about that. Or a dog, or an armored car. 2 defense, 2 scavenging. I think I'm leaning towards the Biox for you. Because perk C, the See Further perk is just, it's so good. When you're scouting, it reveals the adjacent tiles, which are just, it's really, really good. It makes scouting happen much quicker. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. And then for my 4th guy. Yeah, see, he's already got the magic key going. So we'll keep the magic key. And then what's your weapon? Rufus's Bangarang? 2 defense, 2 scavenging. Probably the best thing for you. Melanie's is the same thing. 2 defense, 2 scavenging, and Hunter, which I think this does too. Yeah, it also gives Hunter, which we never use, but hunts faster with no danger. So if we needed to get food that way, we could. And this right here is why I never end up leaving with something fun, like a puppy or, you know, an armored car. I really would like to leave with that armored car. If we only had 1 more slot, it would be the armored truck, definitely. All right. Save her on up. New 4. Get to leaving. Oh, wait, I don't want to leave yet. It only has 2 of us. Not quite yet. There we go. Alright, now you have your proper stats. So you have your 6 combat, 5 combat. Alright. Alright, you two, let's go. We've got the A team. Ready to go to the next map? Let's do this thing. Goodbye, guys. Good luck. I believe in you. Someone can take a plane if they want. It's sitting here just waiting for you. If anybody decides they want to leave. Oh, Mark became a cultist. Time to go. Drew, Lorenzo, Lily, and I packed our weapons, equipment, and as much food as we could carry. We said our farewells at the gate. The new leader, Tom, promised to take good care of Pentacon. He said it would always be welcome back, but I knew I'd never return. We made our way to the edge of town and took one last look at the shining city Pentacon had become. With high walls to keep the chaos outside, hardworking citizens to keep its spirit alive, and an organized government to run it, this city will continue to thrive and be a beacon of civilization to a lost and broken world. And now, onward! There are more survivors out there and other cities that need our help. January 16th, 2021. Leaving Pentacon. Diane, another town rescued from disease and chaos. I wonder if they'll remember me 50 years from now as the savior of Pentacon, or like some kind of Johnny Appleseed of the post-apocalypse. How'd we do? Score 64,650. A third of which was just because we play on hard. Got a lot of points from killing zombies, and a lot of points from living survivors. No dead survivors. Good work, team. We got 1,000 points for allying 2 and 1,000 points for defeating 2. So here you go. Here's like, for anyone who was wondering, here's the kind of main map here. You start outside of Seattle, you start in Candlewood, and you start moving your way along. So we have done off stream all of these various missions here. I don't think I did Nelson. I don't remember if I didn't. I might have done Nelson, because when we got to trial, we got a plane, which allowed us to leave, which means you can skip straight to Castlegar. I might have taken the plane straight to Nelson just because I wanted to make sure I did all of the cities. So next up is Kelowna, and then we're trying to make our way to Hope here. So Hope is kind of like where we think it might be safe to settle down. I think was kind of the idea here. Here. Kelowna. The name means grizzly bear in the Okanagan language. I wonder if, now that most of the people are gone, we'll find bears stalking the streets downtown and making dens in the lobbies of old office buildings. I used to be scared of grizzlies as a child, but the thought of them living in the city now is oddly comforting. We could play impossible, but it's impossible, so we won't do that. We'll just play on hard. Kelowna is fine, we don't need to change that. What's this more? Oh, look at all this. Looks like not in this setting, but in other settings you can change whether or not there's a river, whether or not it's coast, how many factions, and how big the city is. That's cool. Also, whether the buildings are spaced like an urban place or suburbs or something maybe. And then whether or not there's an airplane. Alrighty, let's go. Okay, so here we are, brand new map. You know, probably big. I mean, we know it's big. It's locked at big. We do not know where anything is. We don't even know what the factions will be. We know how many there are, which there are 5. One of them is always Gustav, so that means there's 4 other factions that are like us. We haven't done any research yet. We don't even have a research place. So we got a very minimal supplies. We just gotta we don't even have a government yet. You need to actually get a government building before you can start working on a government. So here we are. So all these question marks are because we have not explored them. That's why the aforementioned, where are we? The aforementioned binoculars are great, because when we scout something with the guy who has binoculars, it reveals the question marks adjacent to it as well. That's why those are great. We have a tiny little place here, 5 tiles centered around a police station. This is a typical setup. I don't know that they set you up in any other way than this. The police station gives a little bit of a defense buff to the tiles adjacent to it. Looks like they gave us a couple places to store people. We have 11 survivors. We have 4 now. We have a church and a farm. We are losing food right now. We have 35. We're losing 2.5 a day. At the beginning of the game, you spend a lot of your time scavenging for resources. So that is why we're losing food, and we're going to start losing more. Because the first thing I'm going to do right here is we're going to try to recruit somebody. And then we're also going to start trying to take over some of this territory. It looks like none of it is currently zombie free. We should also look for stuff that we want to take. Bankhead's defense. We're looking for tiles that are special. Like a lot of these bars, apartments, that kind of thing. Offices, there's plenty of them. Workshop we're going to want. And actually this warehouse here helps us store more food. So this is probably a good line here. We'll just probably go to the school and then straight to the warehouse and then straight to this workshop so we can start making stuff. There's a mega mall here, which by itself doesn't do anything, but we can turn it into things. Office tower, pawn shop, got another bank here. This looks like a laboratory. So that's another one we're going to want to push towards almost right away. There's another workshop here too. So yeah, so we have 2 good things to... Oh, there's another workshop, so let's see. It's 2 out. So we really want to get to this warehouse, and because actually, it's 35 out of 50 food. So even if we go even though we're losing food, we can still cap out. So we want to increase how much food we can have pretty quick, because as you can see, there's plenty of food to be scavenged here. So we're going to push towards that warehouse and then probably push towards this laboratory. Those will be the first 2 things we do. So with that in mind, we'll have you scavenge this. And you murder here. And we'll have you scout real quick so we can see what the hell's going on over here. Well, let's go. We can turn this up a little. Let's turn you up to half. I don't remember what this button does. Hide all but one event notice. Got it. Still got some zombies here, so we will have to clear it. But we found some materials. Nothing special, that's just pretty generic. We are going to keep scavenging with you, because we don't have very much right now of anything. Probably speed you up one more. For now. I usually play on this speed. Oop, a whole bunch of stuff at once. Recruitment. I can hear these 2 fighting from a block away. Blah, blah, blah. You knew I was saving that can of peaches for a special occasion. Ah, roommates. Good news is they both want to join us. Bad news is each refuses to come if the other will be there. So we can pick the captain, which is a soldier, or Gannett, the engineer. Well, I have a great leader, so we are going, and we have room for 2. Room for 7. So we're going to take both of you. It wasn't easy getting these 2 to sit down and talk to each other civilly, but there's too much at stake to lose it to some petty roommate disagreements. We set some ground rules and agreed that the captain and Gannett wouldn't have to live together or work together if it could be helped. In return, they both joined us. Hopefully we can keep them separated so they aren't at each other's throats all the time. And there you go. We got a scout over here. So that revealed a lot. Another warehouse, actually. That's great. So we're going to go right in the line here, and there's a hospital here as well. So we definitely want to go... We definitely want to take up to this hospital. We don't really need the school, per se, but everything else in this line is great. All the way up to that hospital, and then obviously we still want to go down to that lab so we can start doing research very soon. Man, all of these, it's just police station, bank, police station, bank, which are all buildings that that give defense. It's funny. Um, Ooh, wonder how grumpy they are. I mean, they're probably not in a great mood. Let's go have a look. The captain, 35% happiness. We haven't researched survivor management yet, so we can't actually talk. We cannot talk to them yet. We have not researched the ability to cheer up our folks and level them up via conversation. Level up their perks via conversation. We have no extra weapons. One of these guys came with a bag, or did we find a bag somewhere? Oh, we just found a bag. Walter's go bag. Whoa, Walter's go bag is great. It's actually better than... So this is 3 engineering and perk easygoing, which increases happiness. This is 5 engineering and perk first aid, which makes it much less likely that you die on missions. Man, 5 engineering though. Oh, she's actually capped. How is she capped? Does it not show? No, it does show. So how is this still... Oh, it's still that high because she has bookworm. She gets +2 engineering from books. That's right. And random verse. So we cannot give her Walter's bag. Yeah, gee, it's funny. The research stuff in this game is kind of funny. Usually, like, really... They're like, nope, you get 0 information. You have to research all the things you want. So I guess we'll give this guy the bag. He's devout, which is great. Extra happiness from churches, which is what we do. So you are now good at stuff. We don't have a place for you to go yet, but we will soon. We don't have a weapon for this guy yet. We could give him a weapon from somebody else who's not really using it. Oh, more survivors. We should definitely go see them because we have space. So let's go do that. We should give you somebody's weapon. We should give you the binoculars. We'll give you this bag later. Because I don't actually need you leveling up anything that's not engineering. So we'll just have you go scout. And then you should get somebody's gun. Probably Lorenzo? Oh, Lorenzo has a hammer. That's right. Could give you Drew's. That makes me real nervous, though. He does a lot of scouting. I guess I'm just going to pair you up with somebody who's shooting stuff for now. And you're just going to have to go in there, hands a-blazing. We cleared something, so you can claim this. Nope, we already had that. Did we not clear something? Oh, we are clearing something. So go help her do that. You go get those supplies. And you, I guess, clear some stuff. You can fight. It's only a couple zombies. You've got a big hammer. Let's go. God, he's so fast. I love him. There we go. Fire axe. That's a weapon. Found a fire axe in the workshop. Where are you, bud? The captain. There you go, captain. Scavenger's best friend. It's 2 defense and 2 scavenging. Not perfect for him. Actually, neither is this, but we'll give it to him for the first aid. So there's less likely he dies. There. Now you're helpful. I guess we could go scavenge one of these places that has food and materials. We don't need the food yet, but we will, and I think we're low enough that we won't go over yet. And we get zombies starting to pile up near us, which means we're going to have to do some clearing around us to keep them from swarming. I was greeted by a delicate woman named Dr. Mason and her quote-unquote bodyguard Logan. They were living in luxury at that mega mall, drinking from crystal goblets among scavenged chandeliers and enormous bronze statues of rearing horses and naked cherubs. The woman spoke for both of them, agreeing to join us if she could do some job or she didn't have to get her hands dirty. Something easy like administration or research. What should I ask her to be? We could convince her to be a soldier anyways, which we do need. Or she could be an engineer. I mean, her friend will be a soldier, so it's not like we're not getting any. Oh, he's an engineer. Oh no, that's Mason. Mason is currently an engineer. It will not show me the other guy, but he's almost certainly a soldier. I think maybe we take the engineer. How's her? Actually, her happiness is kind of bad. Let's have her be a leader. I suppose she could work in a bar and a church. That'd be a pretty easy job. Honestly, I don't care as long as the bodyguard Logan pulls his weight on guard duty. Yeah, legit though. The good doctor is in at the church. All right. Nope. Go somewhere. All right, you get to preaching. Let's make some people happier, please. I don't have any equipment for you. It's fine. Logan, also no weapons. Great. You can go barehand that. And Gannett is my scout. Let's keep scouting. Actually, let's see how you scouted last time. How'd it go? Lots of supplies here. That's great. We'll start doing all that. Oh, here we go. Water treatment plant. Perfect. That's another thing we're going to want to push towards. So we'll probably just go straight down this line and then towards that water treatment plant. Water treatment plant's pretty rare. Another warehouse over here. So we'll probably try to scoop that. But first we have to get this warehouse. So I think we're going to push over to... Oh man, I kind of want to go to the lab first. So we can start researching. We'll see how the food looks after this warehouse. Why can't we claim that? Oh, we have to get the church first. I didn't even see the church there. We don't have any more people to chat with, so we will clear some zombos up, because we are pretty good with a gun. And they're starting to collect around here. We'll keep scouting. You can just keep doing that. Keep pushing out with you. And yeah, keep on rolling. Zombies killed. Good work. We will keep doing that. Keeping it nice and easy since those guys don't even have any weapons. And I don't want anyone to get hurt or dead. Found a guitar. Great. You now get a guitar. +2 leadership. Make all the people happy, please. Found some food. Let's start clearing out these supplies so we can start claiming these buildings. Oh, he's so quick. So quick. Found a backpack. Let's see. +3 scavenging. He's our only scavenger right now, and his item is better. Because it gives an extra defense on top of the scavenging. So we'll just keep on going. If we get another scavenger, we will go ahead and equip them with a backpack. Oh, and there's a power plant. All right. Lots of fun stuff. So we need to move. We need to be going in opposite directions here. Because we need to get to that power plant to the northwest. And we need to get to this water treatment plant to our south. We should keep scouting. because there might be more fun stuff around the edges here. We got a tile. Keep on going. Killed some zombies. Let's kill some more. No people over there to try to bring with us. Go. Just keep clearing out here. Found a wrench. +1 building. You think it would give you +1 building, +1 defense? That is the thing about like a lot of these things. I feel like, I mean, I guess it's not technically a weapon, but like, you know, in a pickle against a zombie, I feel like wrench should be all right, you know? All right. Looks like we're okay. And we have our first masthead. All right, so we got a warehouse. So now we're at out of 100, so that's good. We can start picking up food now without it being a big issue. I haven't seen any farms, which is a little worrying. We could take out one. We could take one of these, like this pawn shop or something, and turn it into a farm. It's just it takes a lot of building materials. It's not very efficient. So it'd be nice if there was just a farm somewhere. But I'm not really seeing, honestly, any. I'm seeing none farms. We're gonna take that workshop. Are we gonna take that workshop? No, we're gonna take this pawn shop. I want to get down to this lab so we can get our lady going. Survivor spotted. All right, that's great. Church. Let's go down here and scout. You need to go murder. Oh, it's yellow. All right. Just keep getting supplies, please. Defend? Defend? There it is. I don't know what square he's going to. That's easier like this. What do we get? We got another wrench? Really? 2 wrenches. Great. Stellar start. I actually need to scavenge some of that food. Got a shovel. Shovel counts as a weapon. +1 defense, +1 scavenging. All right. Captain has a fire axe. So Logan, you, lucky day, you get a shovel, bud. Let's have you actually grab some food this time. Oh, that's a big zombie group. That is very sad. It looks like I've got room for 3 folks. Man. Okay. Let's go try to kill them so we can deal with this. Oh, we met somebody. It's Elite Crew. Looks like someone in Kelowna still has electricity. Some of our scouts nearly got themselves fried when they stumbled upon some live electric fencing. The area is occupied by a commune of tech types who call themselves Elite Crew. They don't look well armed, but I'm guessing with all the traps they've placed around their base, they don't need to worry about uninvited guests, living or dead. Maybe they'd trade for some of that tech if we ask nicely. Or at least let me use their generator to charge my iPad. Oh my god, we met a lot of folks. Oh, the dahlias. I almost bought the farm today. Couple Z had me cornered in an alley and I was trying to remember the words to Hail Mary when suddenly the zombie's head exploded. Boom, boom. Scared me more than my imminent death had. I was still shaking when this group came out of a ruined building nearby, led by a woman with a smoking rifle. They were part of a group called the Dahlias who live nearby. I'm not sure if they're some military group or what, but they seem pretty comfortable with those guns. We'll probably be seeing more of them soon. they're on the just on the other side of this mega mall. And they're right next to each other. I'm very jealous of their radio station. This is a bank. I think this is a bank that they're in there. Okay. So I definitely have to... They're south of me. I don't know where anybody else is, but because they're south of me, I definitely need to be rushing towards this water. So they do not get it first. That would be very sad. That'd be very sad. So we're gonna do that. And hopefully we get there in time, and hopefully I guess we'll scout up here next to see if there's anybody near this power plant, because we don't want someone taking that from us either. Pawn shop reclaimed. Good work. Claim this workshop since there's nobody trying to kill you there. Okay. Oh, we need some food. I have 3 days of food. Found a toolbox, which is for building. Which we should give to our builder, probably. You do not have anything equipped here? Oh, I guess we could have gave you a wrench. Sorry, bud. There, now you're at 23 building with your toolbox. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go get some more food. Not seeing a ton of it, honestly. Okay. Get them on the defense. And me murdering. Okay, that's good. Nobody up here. It looks like this is probably a corner, so the chances of someone being up here is very unlikely. It's not a lot of space. We will have you scout over here. See how close they might be to this power plant. You just keep claiming stuff, bud. There are no zombies there. You claim it, please. If I move you, is it still green over there? Yeah, it's still green over there. Okay. Go. The second I move them away. Literally the second I move them away. Amazing. Alright, you can kill them? Great. You go do that. Leader person, go murder with your mini gun, please. We found another shovel. I think everyone has a shovel or better now. Yeah. I think we're just going to straight up get that food. I'm still not seeing a lot of farms here, which means that we're going to have to demo, which sucks. Not seeing very many farms at all, actually. Yeah, not seeing any. Where are the farms at? Oh my god, with the Z. Go away. Got stuff to do. A parking lot? Don't see those very often. A lot is as useless as it is ugly. Oh man, a radio station. I want a radio station. Makes it easier to get people to come join you if you have a radio station. Friend, keep scouting. Actually, let's grab one down here. It's a little closer. We've gotten a big chunk over here. Okay, so we scouted that. Warehouse reclaimed. Do we have somewhere else you can claim that's already cleared? No. Oh yes, we just killed the rags. Great. Claim rags, please. You cannot kill them. just showed up though, so I might be able to go do something. I think they might have time. Let's clear this lab. 10 food. Definitely getting to a point where we need to start making our own food. Okay, we can't just keep relying on Drew here to keep us all fed. Need to claim this mega mall now. I'm not even like trying to clear the spaces. We have to deal with the masked Zed. Can't just let them hang out. Right. Let's grab the lab first, and then we'll go grab that mega mall. Good job scouting. Keep doing that, please. Clothing store reclaimed. You folks need to murder. Let's get that because it's orange. And soon Lily's going to be researching, so I don't know that you two could kill it without her. Okay, ammunition's good. Go ahead and scavenge that. Okay, no more zombie hordes. That means we need to recruit. Okay. The pharmacists. I can never tell if those pharmacists are hipsters or gangbangers. A guy showed up at our fort yesterday, and his post-boy cap and sideburns were seriously clashing with the ugly switchblade he kept flicking open and close. He came to let us know that if we ever want to pick me up, we should talk to them. According to him, you won't find a better supplier of mood-altering chemicals. Which is probably true, since most of their competition is long since dead, either at the hands of zombies or another gang. I think this is a new faction. I don't remember the pharmacists. The anarchy symbol? An anarchist group of drug dealers, gangsters, political activists, and other misfits. Tiff is the closest thing to a leader here. Huh. Yeah, I think this is a new faction. I don't remember these guys at all. Yeah, drugs, G. Specialty: bath salts and angst. The Dahlia specialty is opulence and gender equality. Elite crew is hacking and flame wars. It's funny. Oh, we got the lab. So as soon as they're done clearing that, we're going to put our researcher to work. Okay. You should go ahead and claim something. Go ahead and claim this, I guess. Okay, so they're down here. Orange. Okay. There's another reason why we should go for the water plant. Now there's 3 people here. The water plant's basically in the middle of the 4 of us. Where we I think we want to scout over here next, maybe? That's edge of Mappy. I want to check this out too. Anybody got a farm? Bueller? Scavenge bonus materials, great. I found a saw. +1 building. It's a wrench. It's a saw and wrench clothing. Crash. An armor-plated school bus just went tearing down Kelowna's main street. Not sure why they were going so fast, but when they hit that pile of corpses, the thing really went flying. We could see the explosion from here. Looks like it took the entire motel with it. Might be something to scavenge there, or survivors. Lots of Zed in that area, though. Not sure who we should send to take a look, but they better be prepared for anything. I am Just remembering now that we actually have not saved. Kilo 1. Usually I like to do a save like right at the beginning, turn 1 before I've even clicked anything in case I make any early mistakes. So we don't have to just like restart from scratch. I mean, it would still be restarting from scratch, but and I didn't do that. Totally spaced this time. So this is our first save. So something like this, it did fucking blew up the motel. That's hilarious. It's dangerous. There is Zed, and often going for 3 survivors. Often we need something to save them. If there's a person there, we need something to save them. We don't have med kits. We have medicine, which could be helpful. My leader has decent stats in most things. Not really great at scavenging or engineering. But it's a school bus, so I can't imagine engineering. Maybe scavenging. So maybe we'll send both of them there. We still need more food, though. Came to the church a week too late. There'd been 6 in their group originally, but 3 were killed while hunting in the ravine nearby. Well, I wouldn't have had room for 6, so... Now it's just Aiden, Mr. Shade, and a child whose parents had died in that ravine. They were packing their stuff, getting ready to join the elite crew. Seems I'm too late in more than one way. They asked why our fort would be any better. The elite crew are weak? Nope, they're stronger than that. Ask the elite crew, 80% respect, which you don't have. Or insult the elite crew, because I'm a level 6 leader. Sorry, elite crew. Dar doesn't care about her people, I told them. She's just a glorified dictator, mad with power. And their military is such a joke. They care more about looting and raiding than keeping anyone safe. I went on for a while, until they told me to stop. They'd heard enough and would join us. I sure hope the elite crew never find out we've been bad-mouthing them like this. -5 faction respect with the elite crew. We will have to fix that at some point, because I don't want them to hate us. Hit 30 strength. If they had 25 strength, we could have just told the truth. Alright, so we've got you with a child, and we've got another engineer, Mr. Shade. Good to know. Let's give you a weapon. 8 in here. Shovel for now. We should actually start pulling stuff off of people who aren't using it. Now that we got a few folks. Like you're building. You have a sledgehammer to axe the building, so we won't get rid of that. You have this adds to scavenging, so we won't get rid of that. But you, as soon as you were done here, we are taking your flamethrower. It's a level 1 soldier, and I equipped him with a weapon. So his level 1 must be real low if he's still a level 1 even with the shovel. Alright, get in there. What can we have you do, friend? Maybe I have you build, even though you're an engineer. Build a farm. Do we have anything we can turn into a farm? I guess we could put you in the workshop. Have you make stuff. Yeah, let's just have you make ammo. Do we have any explosives? I think we don't have any, right? None. Alright, you can make one explosive. With the fuel that we have. Because we don't have any. How much food are we losing? 9 a day. Alright, and we got 25, so we've got almost 3 days worth of food. We got a couple more foods we can scavenge. He's currently scavenging food. We'll keep having him do that. I don't see any more people can pick up, although we couldn't anyways, right? Yeah, we're at 10 out of 11. Oh, I guess the kid doesn't count, so that's good. Kid's not counting against beds, apparently. So we could clear something. Oh, we could go trade. Do we have stuff to trade? I guess we don't really need these wrenches or these saws. Got a little bit of medicine. I guess I could go meet them if nothing else. And like, I've never met you before. Let's go have a chat. Still want to go to this accident too. Ugh, more dangerous said. Alright. Shopping spree. Ah, the mall. Undead lining up on the escalators, patiently waiting for them to move again. They window shop, leaning their foreheads against the glass, moaning with desire at the goods within. It's a fine line between pathetic and hilarious. I finished work early, due to my fantastic skill, scavenging everything from the obvious shops like sporting good, bakery, etc. Since we have time, should we check out one of the smaller shops? We could kill zombie instead, which we will not. We can either go to the toy store or the pet store. I'm thinking pet store. But all the pets are probably dead. What are the odds that there's actually a pet in the pet store? Right? Been going a long time. It's probably just bones. Maybe there's something in the toy store? I spent the afternoon riding tiny kids' bicycles around the Toys Be Us, playing with Nerf guns, jumping on trampolines, and snuggling with life-size teddy bears. Malls are great. We should do this every day. All right. We didn't get anything, but it made Drew happy. So that's good, because that brings up our overall happiness. When I get back from this, I need to kill this and then go to this. So that gives Drew some more time, because I want to bring him and probably my engineer along to this. It won't last like that for long. So let's just go get food somewhere. Like here. Before they do it. 27 out of 159 a day. Okay. Found food and ammo. Those are all good. Great. You can reclaim this big guy. Sell the building materials to do it. Reclaimed an office tower, which is useless. We could probably turn this into a farm and probably should. I do not need an office tower. Okay, you didn't find anything too interesting. Go ahead and scout out this. What is it anyways? At the mall? Okay. Alright. Keep on moving. Gustav! A funny little man with a caravan full of trade goods just pulled up. He has a thick accent and even thicker mustache. Greetings, my friends. I am Gustav, peddler of the strange and exotic. I sell anything you need, if you can afford it. If you think good deal, you come meet me at the apartment. We'll make, how you say, good business transaction. Where are you, bud? Hey, right here, at the apartment. So that just leaves one faction. We do want to speak with Gustav. That means 3 things that I'd like my leader at. Unfortunate. Meet with the pharmacist. We need a proper city hall and a government before we can have any real diplomatic relation with the pharmacist. For now, we chatted with Tiff a little and let her poke fun at our fort. Oh, right. I forgot that we needed a proper city hall before we could do any of that. Can you murder them? It's a yellow. We'll send help in a second. Alright. Please go help. Okay. Logan, we're upgrading you to a flamethrower. Because Lily will not need that anymore. Can we give you 2 shovels? Give you 2 shovels, buddy? Alright. Lily, it's time for you to go do some researching, please. 10% more efficient at zombie killing. Build bars, schools, labs, etc. Or survivor management. Let's do that first so we can start talking with folks. Keep them happy, give them more perks. Alright, you 2 are killing. Can I take my leader off of this? If I take you off, can you guys kill it? Ah, it's yellow. One flamethrower is not enough to kill that horde. Alright. You go murder. That's not enough either. How about... I think the captain was enough. Alright, so the two of you should do something. Where's the water treatment plants? Down here. I guess we'll just start clearing towards that. Grab this hospital. And then probably the bank. So many banks and police stations down here. It's wild. I know I said that earlier, but I revealed even more somehow. Oh my god, with the mass Zeds. Jesus. Found another saw. Great. Well, we're going to have saws to trade, that's for sure. Oh, coastline. Okay. So we got map edge here and coastline. So, I mean, obviously we want power sooner than later. And we definitely want this radio station. But there's nobody up here. So if we can cut across here, we actually don't have to race towards this stuff. Because we can cut them off. So it might be instead of doing that, we just go straight. Instead of racing towards the power, we just go straight across here. And cut these two off from getting anywhere near that stuff. And then we can have a little more time to take it. Less of a rush. With that in mind, I guess we'll see what's over here. What's going on down on the boardwalk here? Spotted food. That's good. Good. We're going to need it. Man, Lily. Lily is a great researcher. By herself. She's been researching for like a minute. And she's already researched survivor management. So Captain, how you doing? How happy are you? Okay, you're doing okay. You hate Gannett. Gannett's also doing okay. All right. He's not great, but he, 35. Captain's better. Captain's in a little better shape. Oh, we got a research boost from the book. Nice. Well done, Lily. Let's keep going. Signpost attract survivors. 50% more skill from training. We don't really need. We feel further in scouting. 10% chance paramedic training. We need to get the food, I think. Should be fertilizer. Extra food from farms, higher max food. I think we need to start going towards food, unfortunately. I love signposts. We actually can't fit anybody right now. We have one spot, and we are not making enough food to bring people in. So let's start doing that. Let's start construction. Start getting us towards food. And you're still building that one bomb, huh? Found a golf club? Are you a better weapon? +1 defense and recreation. At least it'll make that person a little happier. So let's go ahead and give that to Aiden. You should be a little happier anyways because you have a kid. You get +10 happiness from the kid. This guy's grumpy. No wonder why his roommate didn't like him. Alright, so let's upgrade you from the shovel to the golf club. Same amount of defense, but gives you recreation, which will give you prevent boredom, which makes you even... doesn't make you happier, but it makes you less likely to be sad. Let's keep scavenging things that have food. What are we at? 24, 9 a day. Just keep scavenging food. I'm not seeing any more survivors, so we will have to start attracting them if we don't see... if the map doesn't start giving us more. Oh, a lot of stuff just turned yellow. Jesus, a lot of stuff just turned yellow. Let's clear that water treatment plant. Research construction, great. So you can build bars, schools, churches, etc. Just keep on researching, friend. We're going to do generate power because that gets us to fertilizer. Great, we got the mall. take the hospital, please? Oh man, food's real low. Turn the mall into a big farm. Actually, I think when you blow it up, it turns into smaller ones, but maybe I'm mistaken. Oh no, we can turn it into a huge farm. 8 building supplies. We need housing too, which we can just take. We don't need to make that. What'd you reveal, bud? More coast? More coast. Okay. So I'm gonna guess we're not gonna be able to take this one straight across. So if we can just go this line here. Oh, there's another survivor we can try to grab. Alright. Keep on scouting, bud. You're doing a great job. Really proud of you. I think you're a trader, right? Merchant. Okay. Just making sure you're friendly. Found materials. We got some more food. Great. Not starving. Anything near them that has food? No. There's stuff near you, though. So let's go ahead and grab that. Security questions. I met one of the elite crew at the main gate today. He handed me a piece of paper with a list of personal questions, along with brain teasers like, what is 6 plus 8 times 12? I'm not sure I want to answer this stuff, but he won't go away until I do. This guy's gonna hack us? 6 plus 8 times 12. Well, you do the 8 times 12 first. So that's 96. Plus 6 is 102. I don't know. We'll be nice. Let's answer some questions. Those are the questions he plied me with was pretty odd. Everything from what was the make and model of your first car to where did you kill your first Zed. After a few dozen of those random questions, the elite crew member thanked me for my time and left. I have no idea why he wanted to know all this random personal trivia, but I'm sure nothing bad will come from it. If you can't trust people from the internet, who can you trust? I mean, there is no network. We discovered that on the last map. So I'm not really too worried about him hacking me. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Alright, we created explosives. Now just make ammo forever, please. We really need ammo forever. The other guy doesn't, like, you don't have any stats, right? You're also lame. Yeah. Okay. I should just blow you up. I don't really have time to kill you. I'd rather go trade. So let's just blow you up right now, since we just made some dynamite and it's a restaurant, which I don't care about. Oh, we saved it anyways. Good work, demo team. Alright. We almost killed him. It was like 2 seconds away. I'll finish clearing it anyways. Zombies killed. That's the water treatment plant. You guys should kill that now. Can I let you go by yourself? I could. Should I? That's the next question. What do we need? Get in that water treatment plant. We need to cut across here to cut them off. From all that. Glad I'm scouting it here because we're going to need to know all this. I could just clear around me. Just make it a little safer. Like, you can just finish off that place where we just dropped a bomb, I guess. Okay. Great. Go trade with Gustav before he runs away, please. And you should murder some Zed. Yellow places are a little scary. Alternatively, I could just keep going towards stuff. We haven't scouted this, so we should do that in a second. I guess that means I should kill stuff that is near us, like this. That should be fine. Let's clear this area. Found fuel and food. Keep going, doing your thing, bud. Hospital reclaimed, great. You need one of these before you can get to the water treatment plant. Is there anything? There must be something we can claim with you, right? If not, we're gonna start turning that mall into a that mega mall into a huge farm. If there's nothing he can claim. Oh, he can probably claim. Yep, you can claim this. And the Last Judgment Gang is our other friend here. Figures a bunch of heavily armed bikers would be tough enough to survive the end of the world. I wouldn't have expected the biggest group of them to be Bible thumpers, too. The Last Judgment Gang are a nasty bunch. The sort that are convinced that they are always in the right, no matter how violent, underhanded, or misogynistic their actions are. The idea of making friends with them rubs me the wrong way, but we need all the help we can get out here. Yeah, we're not going to go out of our way to make friends with them. Is this them here? Yep. Man, that is a cluster right here. So we've got the hackers right here. Dolly is in the middle. Last Judgment here. And then, so those three are literally right next to each other. And then a short ways off, the new people, the anarchists. That's wild. So yeah, so we should 100% block this off because that gives us the whole northern part of this map to ourselves. So we'll do a line here, and then we'll just push into here. Maybe hit that power, just so we can have power. With that in mind, Scouty friend, let's have you scout over here. Where do we want to do this line? We want to do it here. So go ahead and scout that, because that'll give us these 5 tiles, right? Yep, 5 tiles. Great. We didn't see anybody to hire, rescue, what have you. Okay. Probably a good point to save. Kilo 2. Let's do it. Gustav! Gustav jumped down from the lead truck, shook my hand vigorously in both of his. "It's a good day for a deal," he shouted, then slapped a meaty arm around my shoulders. "Come, I show you what I find. Many good things for you." Ask if he needs anything. "Yes," Gustav answered. "I have much need for materials, but I will not say why, only that I will pay double if you sell it to me." We have a couple materials. The good thing is that our scavenger sometimes just gets extra materials as part of his scavenging. Knocked you down to 10% over. What do you have? Crowbar. 1 defense, 2 scavenging. We don't really need, because we have 1 defense items, and we have. I mainly just like to scavenge with the main guy. We don't even have any other scavengers. I might buy the food just to give us a buffer, because we're like kind of low. What do we want to sell to him? I don't think we want. We definitely don't need 2 wrenches and 2 saws, so we're definitely selling at least 1 of each of those. I think I'm going to sell 3. We'll save 1 wrench, 1 shovel. I don't think we need all of that. And then I guess we'll sell you some building materials. 10 building materials for 38 food. And some items that we definitely don't need. And that'll give us a food buffer. I'd like the fuel and medicine, but I think it's gonna be kind of expensive. I think we go with that. trade you 1 ammo. Probably get me a point. Yep, there it is. Okay. Let's do that. They've got a pretty fair deal from Gustav, but the way he was leering and chuckling himself, you'd think he was pulling over on us. Well, probably was. All right. So now we're losing 9 a day, but we got 59 food, so I'm feeling a little bit better about that. We've still only got room for 1 survivor. Are we clearing out any apartment buildings? We're not. All right. So when my scavenger comes back, we are gonna go here and try to rescue or whatever. See what's going on at that crash. So let's give you something easy to do while we wait. This isn't really an easy thing, but we do want an apartment building. Is there another one that's nearby? There's a hospital. We got 1 hospital already. There's actually not one that kind of screams help me. So here it is. Get in there. Ugh, my God. The dangerous Zed. Are you hanging out in an office building? Killed the Zed. Here, great. Okay, that's good, but just one. Let's bring you over too. Can you actually fight them? Yellow? We'll wait for him. Let's get it started. We'll bring that in. Okay. Let's claim this. The 8 Mart is another thing we could turn into a farm if we wanted. Found ammunition, food, great. We need both of those things. Scouted. So not a ton over here. Not nothing. Let's scout the rest of this area. So I think we do want to just go in a straight line here, so I guess we'll waste 1. It's fine. 10% faster workshop crafting, great. And you're almost done. So just go give her a hand. And then we are all going to go on a mission together. Same thing, give her a hand. 2 more food, 2 building materials. Alright. Apartment building cleared. Which we should grab next. Maybe we should do that now. Finish doing what you're doing. Alright, let's go. Oh my God, the hordes. So many hordes. Alright, go give them a hand. Good work, team. A good start. The 10 of us are starting to see some progress here in Kelowna. We've reclaimed enough buildings that you can actually go for a little jog around the neighborhood. Think of that, running for fun, not for your life. Exercise, recreation, spandex running shorts. These are the things we're looking forward to. Alright, you got that restaurant. Let's go ahead and get that water facility. Water treatment plant. No. Let's get this, just in case you finish in time for them. Because maybe there's a person there. And then we'll get the water treatment plant. You should go murdering. Go murder that. Get to murdering, please. Okay, so now we've scouted this whole line. So hopefully we can start claiming that. Let's go down and see what else we got going on here. Like what's over here? Salvage the wreck. We picked our way through the rubble to the site of the crash. There were a lot of dead here, 7 in all. Wait, one of them is moving and moaning, so 6 dead, 1 survivor, or possibly 6 dead, 1 zombie? What should we do? We can either check if it's a zombie, which is there's danger involved with that, or we can search the area, which is scavenging. Let's check the zombie. Okay, yes, 1 living human. He didn't really appreciate being poked out with a stick like that, though. The man seems to have something wrong with his legs. He's wiggling and making a lot of pain noises. It doesn't look good. We do not have a med kit. We can talk or we can scavenge. Talk. We got a med kit. Barely gripping to consciousness, the man said he'd come to look for his daughter who'd lived here before the infection. These strangers had kindly given him a lift, but one of them was bitten and very sick. She turned during the transit and caused the crash. I told him to hold on, but at that moment, he let go. He died. We searched the rest of the wreckage and found a med kit. Tragic. We could have used that an hour ago. Oops. I guess I should have scavenged instead of talking to him. Rip. Gotta remember that. I guess it was a year ago. So, but I think I've learned that before. That you go for the scavenge. It just seems so cold to scavenge while there's a guy like bleeding out. We cannot go recruit that yet in case there's more than one. We don't have the sleeping space for them, so we will wait to do that. Which means that you should do something else. You're pretty decent at building and fighting. Let's start claiming a thing, because we need to do that. You get back to learning, please. Let's get this fertilizer. Extra food from farms, higher max food, absolutely. And you need to go back to scavenging, please. Because we are still losing 9 food a day. Man, those zombies. Dangerous meds, Zed mast. Preach it, sister. Dr. Mason's been sterilizing up a storm in that little church. Logan heard the good word and became a devout follower. +2 happiness. Welcome to the flock, Logan. Oh, that was a lot of stuff. We got the apartment reclaimed. Great. So now we have room for 3. It should be enough. Let's have you go scavenge some more. Thank you. Killed some zombies. Great. Can you guys kill those zombies? Great. We've got some more tiles we can claim here, so we should... before they get reinfested. That's kind of why I don't like to let things sit, because that's how they get reinfested. Like, you know, we didn't need this. Where are you? We didn't need this 812 mart, but we had gone through the trouble of clearing it out of zombies, so we might as well claim it. Scavenger supplies, ammo. We got a bicycle. Someone must want this bicycle. Stay ahead of the mob, has vehicle. So that makes them less likely to die. So, Logan, how would you like to operate your flamethrower from a bicycle? No extra danger from faraway missions. A lot of space over here. Nothing too interesting, but a lot of space. Just keep going. Just keep scouting. Show me the map, Logan. Logan? What's your name? Gannett. Show me the map, Gannett. Alright. Bank reclaimed. Great. There's gonna be more stuff to get. Yeah, see. Nope. Let's claim this park. This restaurant was cleared, but now there are zombies at it again because I didn't start claiming it quick enough. Gustav is back. I don't know if I have anything to trade with him, unfortunately. I'd like to. I like trading. kind of need all this. Sometimes it's worth it because you can get the double from something, but we really don't have much of anything. I really like to trade food, get farms up and running, and then dump food. But we're not there yet. Still isn't 9 food a day. Alright. You cleared out those zombies? Good work. So let's just start going in a line. Because there's nothing out here that we need to push towards. There's a power plant we could push towards, but we can just cut it off. So we're going to do that. So that means bringing these boys over here. We could try to do right alongside. That gets a little messy. I've spent a lot of time patching up relations. I think instead we will just go ahead and okay, I guess we'll do that. I'm going to claim this one. Could trim ammo because we're making it. It's not the worst idea. Found a baseball bat. One defense recreation. So if anybody does not have a weapon, we should give it to them because if nothing else, it keeps them from getting bored. All of our guys have weapons. You have a golf club, so you're getting recreation. The captain has the axe, which is better. Yep. So we will just give this to somebody to make them happy. Here, you can have a baseball bat. Get some recreation. Be less sad while you're making my ammo, please. You're really bringing down the room. Call of Honor. Dar and a couple kids from the Elite crew came by today to drop off a message. Apparently they've hooked up a bunch of computers to an old backup generator and are holding some sort of gaming tournament. They want Sir Rainbow to join them in a virtual ring. And to make it interesting, there's 10 ammunition on the line. Compete in the tournament. I guess all that time spent blowing heads off zombies with a rifle actually had some benefit. Besides the trivial matter of keeping everyone we care about alive, that is. So Rainbow smoked everyone else in the tournament and brought home a shopping cart full of old game cartridges and broken motherboards. Look at us. 10 ammo and 10 faction respect. That's great. So that'll cancel out the bad mouthing we did to to get some folks. Oof, that map is coming yellow. Okay. Let's have you finish this. I need you to go try to make friends. Got a park, which is great. Let's go ahead and re-clear this. Can he do it by himself? He can. Can you do this? No. So I guess you're gonna keep hanging out with him. Actually, I might just have you go clear something else. Like just keep this area cleaned up a little. Somewhere zombies don't mass. Like they are here. I'm not focusing on them because they're also massed near the other guy's borders, so it's kind of like dual. I'm not trying to help them. I found a fire axe. Someone should probably get that because it's 2 attack. Could give it to Aiden. He loses his recreation bonus, but he gets another defense, so we will do that, and we should give that golf club to you. That's no way to hold a guitar, by the way, or a golf club. You're terrible at this. No wonder why you're so sad. Why are you so sad? You have a guitar, you know? You got a golf club? be happier. Water treatment repairs needed. I figured as soon as we got a water treatment plant in the fort, I could stop collecting rainwater from the gutters every time I wanted a cup of tea. But no such luck. The plant's busted and it's going to take some effort and a bunch of building materials to get it working again. If we get a clever engineer or two we can spare, we might just be able to experience the joys of indoor plumbing once again. We do have an engineer. She's very busy, but, you know, might be able to side project that. Okay. I think it's time to finally bite the bullet and turn you into a farm. Costs 8 materials. Let's do that. We need to start making a little bit of food here. Because we are slowly dwindling. We were up in the 50s when I bought food from Gustav. And I am trying to get another person. And then we will need another apartment building or the like. This one right here. There's nothing immediately adjacent. And then this mission here, we'll have to send the engineer to. Found an ammunition, great. Mason Moon. Some Last Judgment biker just pulled up, their bikes airbrushed with elaborate crosses and scantily clad angels. One of them, a kid, maybe 19 or 20 years old, named Mason, came to ask about a woman named Diane Moon. Yes, that Diane Moon. The woman who saved my life and gave it a purpose. The woman whose death I'm responsible for. She was Mason's mother. I pulled Mason aside before anyone else could talk to him, but I couldn't bring myself to admit the truth. Say she left on a trip, say she joined another group, say she went missing. Missing. I told him I didn't know where she was right now. She just vanished late one night, months back. There hadn't been any signs of a struggle, but given how bad things were out there, we had eventually given up hope of finding her. Mason was frustrated that I couldn't tell him more, but before he could press me on it, we were interrupted by the sounds of crashing and angry voices. Investigate. The other Judgment boys were causing trouble already. They'd cornered Lily and were trying to get her to give up her jacket, saying it was way too nice for such a scrawny little rat. A crowd was gathering, and both sides were starting to reach for their weapons. Mason eyed his fellow gang members worryingly, but didn't try to break things up. The only way we're going to avoid bloodshed here is if I gave him a little nudge. Make a snarky remark or demand he do something. Demand he do something. Mason turned on me angrily, and for a second it looked like I'd just made things worse. Then he yelled at his gangmates. Diggs, Nasher. Hey guys, leave her alone. We're still in trouble with Father O'Grady from last time. He got on his bike. Mason looked back at me and nodded. Thanks for the info about my mom. Just never try to tell me what to do. He spun out in a wide arc, then drove off in a cloud of dust and exhaust fumes. Minus 2 faction respect. I guess I should have made a snarky comment. My mistake. Okay, let's have you... Is there any apartment building that's next to my territory that I can get to? Hospital. This is 2 away. Housing, where are you? There's a lot of warehouses on this map. Very surprising. It's great. It's very surprising. Banks. So many banks. I guess I'll have you take over for somebody who's weaker. And then have you scout that for me. Following signs of human habitation, I knocked on a door of a church. The man who answered the door spoke softly. He said his name was Johann, and he'd been hoping someday somebody would come before it was too late for his friend. His friend is indeed looking quite worse for the wear, coughing up yellow, grayish goop every time we tried to speak to him. What should I do? Take them both, help the sick one, leave the sick one. If I help the sick one, do I still get to take both? I don't know. Let's try to help him. I'm not sure what's wrong with this guy, but I stuck him with everything I could from one of our med kits. Real scientific like. Looks like something in that concoction did the trick, and his fever's starting to go down already. I invited both of them to join us, and they happily accepted. Well, at least we put the med kit to good use. Who'd we get? Another engineer, man. These guys don't want me to have any builders or scouts or anything. He's stinky. +1 defense, but more likely to make enemies. Damn it, Jahan. Why? Sergeant Quinn. Alright, you got a soldier. Let's give you a shovel. Alright, because this is just one. Yep, one in recreation, which I already gave to a sad person. Same. Alright. We only have one workshop, right? Yep. Our scout's an engineer too, right? Wherever you are. Yeah. Also an engineer. Jeez. I could retrain them. Okay, we really could use a couple more builders. I kind of wish some of these engineers had been builders. It's making this slow going. I guess we just keep clearing in this line. Just kill stuff nearby. Keep it a little safer. Survivor spotted. Okay. Why are you not scavenging? Scavenge, please. Desperately need you to scavenge. Okay, so their territory kind of goes down here. So they go in like they literally go in like a line down here. And then orange is just up in here. It's a little hard to tell because of the coloration, which I could turn off. Yeah, these three are just packed next to each other. I'm sure that won't cause any problems. These three are off by themselves a little bit. There's nothing in here that I need. There's a lot of big buildings in between these two. I haven't seen anything up here yet either. So I guess we'll just keep scouting. We are losing 11 food per day. Great. We only have room for one, so we're not going to go get that guy now. Yeah, we could really use like... instead of engineers, we could have used a couple scavengers and a couple builders. So they could work some farms and... I guess fix this? Do you have any equipment? No? I don't think there's anything I can give you that will help you. I mean, I guess just get started on it. I want water, and you are an engineer. Let's go ahead and claim that. So we can get to that apartment building. And there's a person in the apartment building. Of course there is. Alright, where's the next nearest apartment building? Huh. Let's just give him a hand. I don't see any other apartment buildings that are like, oh, I guess there's this one. It's 2 away. Start going towards that. Because we have to go that way anyways to get gas at some point. I really want to do this though. Alright. We got a big farm. So that brought us back from 11 to 8, which is a little better. Start claiming this line here because we need to. This farm helps a little. We're going to need more. Found a puppy. I found a half-starved Pomeranian while out scavenging. Named the little guy Rolf. One of us could adopt him as a pet. Plus 2 leadership, and he gets pet owner as a perk. Doctor, what do you have? Just the guitar. So this is better because this will make you happy. Alright. So now you've got recreation. You got a pet owner bonus. No learn guitar, but you know, be happy. Be happy, friend. Still need you to go for food and supplies, please. Just keep going. Starting to lose a little bit of happiness too, unfortunately. Scouted. Okay, starting to get to the edge here. Which means like we could push east to like try to cut them off from this area, but there's not a whole lot out here that's special. I mean, the warehouse is something you can't build. I'm not seeing anything out here that's like, oh my god, must have. Everything else we can build. Like, technically we can build apartments if we needed to. We can build a hospital if we needed to. So maybe we just go out to this warehouse, call it a day, off to the right here, until we finish cutting them off on the left. Yeah, that might be the plan. I guess we'll scout out what's behind us here. Let's just keep killing this line so it's ready to go for when we have someone to claim it. Ugh. Damn you, Masthead. Too many Masthead, man. Too many. Alright, research fertilizer. Great. Extra food from farms, higher max food. It makes it look like we have 0 food. We have very little. But now we're losing 6.5 instead of 8, so that was great. Okay. Let's keep going. What's next? Irrigation. Prevent drought, higher max food. That doesn't give me more food, though. I want more food production. Pesticides would. Improve farming, higher max food. To get to pesticides, we just need to get irrigation. There's no side thing. That will actually take some time to research pesticide because it's really far down. Which makes me wonder if we should go into something else. Maybe we just do irrigation to prevent drought. Because that would be terrible if we had a drought. We have literally 2 farms. Okay, next is now 200 food. If we could just start making some food, then we have a place to put it. Faction deserter. We have room for you? Technically. Someone named Sugar Hogan stopped by the fort today. Until this morning, she was one of the Dahlias, but she said they'd sent her on one dangerous mission too many. It's time for her to get out of there. I know Nell and the Dahlias will be annoyed if we poach one of their people, though. Should we let this girl join us? Abso-fucking-lutely. Because I don't like them. Oh, we could talk to them. Convince the Dahlias that they don't want her. Nell was unhappy to hear about the deserter from us, but agreed there'd be no hard feelings. Welcome to the team. Sweet. What are you? A leader. Really would have preferred a farmer. Maybe a builder. I guess we'll have another leader. We do have another church. Get to leading. We do need the happiness. Let's give you a guitar. So it's not terrible, because we do need the happiness, and we do have another church. But now we're losing 7.5 food a day. Good work killing them. Just put you there for now. Where are my other fighters? I already got 2 there and 1 there. I think 4 is what we have. Yeah. Alright, we're maxed out on pop. And we desperately need food. So... do we have anything? We have this that we could knock down to build a farm. So we'll probably scavenge that and then do that. We also have this pawn shop, actually. So we could turn these into farms. It's rags, too. Alright. Time to start doing that, I think. The food situation's getting a little desperate. Office reclaimed. We could turn an office into a farm, too. Alright. Where were we? Okay, we're over here. They claimed that hospital. Put someone closer to me, and I just cleared some stuff for them. Oh! Don't unpause, please. I keep doing the weird glitch where it scrolls, auto scrolls. Oh, that makes me really want to claim these before they do. I guess it's not the end of the world if we did one higher. I'll just stop doing them a favor of clearing out these zombies. Because there's nothing in particular here that's amazing. Alright. Nope, you can't kill it, but you can defend against it, so you should. Let's turn this into a farm. Oh, we need farms. Build a farm, please. Like, we do need to get to this apartment building, but we couldn't get more people now if we wanted. So, we'll have to wait. Nothing too interesting up here. A couple more apartments. Scouty Scout man. Let's go Scouty Scouting. See what's way down there. Found a flashlight, which gives scavenging. We don't have any other scavengers, just the one. So that is currently a sell item. Until we get somebody else to help. Found another guitar. Jesus. Like, 1 leader already has a guitar. The other one has something else. A Pomeranian. Which also gives +2 leadership. Because, obviously, who doesn't want to follow a Pomeranian around? Like, only 2 food. We get 2 days worth of food. Let's do this one. Because we need to turn that into a farm anyways. Gustav finally left. Didn't get to talk to him, unfortunately. Can you guys kill him? Man, alright. Who can we take off? Can we take you off? We could. So let's keep going there, because we do want that apartment. These guys will attack at some point. Hopefully sooner than later. Okay, we claim the school. Let's claim this. Let's get some apartment buildings. Built a farm. 5.5. Let's build another farm. We really need to get to the positives here. Then all of the food that we scavenge, we can actually just straight up sell. Okay, just keep going down. There's a lot of map behind them, looks like. Or at least a fair amount. There it is. Alright, so now they don't have to sit there anymore. Good job, guys. I know we're supposed to be scared of them, but it's a little hard when zombies keep falling into the same traps over and over. I almost didn't have the heart to shoot them. Almost. Alright. So now, let's have you people murder some stuff. Let's start here. That looks terrible. Gotta keep these areas clear. Yeah. We'll go there. Now that it's adjacent to their territory, I don't want to kill that unless we start claiming it right after, and I really need my builder to keep building farms, so I don't know that it's going to happen right after. You know? Found some materials. Found 10 food. Alright, that keeps us going another couple turns. Another couple days, excuse me. That clears that, so we can turn that into a farm next. Okay, let's... excuse me. Keep scavenging for food and supplies. Keep on rolling. What'd you find, friend? Edge of the map. So not that much behind them, actually. There's map, but it looks like it's water. Nothing too interesting. I mean, there's stuff that we can scavenge, but no buildings that we super care about, which is good, because it's tough to get to. So check down here. And we built the farm. Great. I would like you to build another farm, please. Pretty please. 15 building materials. 3.5 a day. Okay, we're getting there. Starting to even out a little. I think maybe we turn this restaurant into a farm next. I think that's the play. I need you to clear out some zombies for me. That'll work. Too much yellow next to my base here. I'd actually like to clear that orange out. That's going to be a problem. It'll have to wait, though. We need those apartments. Restaurant. Is there somewhere you can clear out that won't get you murdered? Can we move one of you off? Nope. You're not very good. This is where I would send you normally, but I guess we'll just... Wow, even that. Poor little guy, he's so weak. Here we go. There's a nice little park for you. Found a pickaxe, which is a building weapon, I think. 2 defense, 1 building. Is there anybody using a 1 defense item? You've got a fire axe, which is 2. You've got a flamethrower, a fire axe. You have a shovel, which is 1, I think. Upgrade. You're now have 3 defense. Good work. Maybe you won't be scared of everything now. Couple more materials and a lift, like the teeniest bit of food. Geez, 2 food. Keep going. Keep keeping us this whole. You're keeping this whole tribe alive, bud, by scavenging food. So you keep at it. Asset, which we will have to deal with, but cannot deal with yet. Oh, they did that. They did the same thing that I'm trying to do. So they blocked it so that I can't go this way, and so the dahlias can't go this way. Nothing down there I care about, but we do need to block these off. Can't let them have that. All right. Let's scout some of this stuff that's like next to me. That. So we can start scavenging that. Built farm. Great. We are at -1.5 a day. Let's claim this. We have a little bit of breathing room now. Now we won't run out of food for, you know, like, I don't know, 10 days basically. So that's not true. 20 days. It's basically 20 days. Double what I said. So we have a little bit of breathing room. So we'll have him claim this and then turn it into a farm, and then we should be positive, which means we can start. We need to get some. We also need to get some more buildings, some more sleeping arrangements, and then we can start getting some more folks. We kind of hit a bottleneck there for a second. Just a teeny tiny bottleneck. More scavenge, please. 5 food, 5 building materials. That's fine. Defend? Okay, alright. That's not nothing. Turning a red into a yellow is not nothing. We got the game store. We need this apartment building. Pretty please. You go over here. Can you guys fight them? No. So just defend for now. Maybe when he shows up, you'll have a shot at it. Yellow. It's probably fine. Please turn that restaurant into a farm. Let's see what we got up here. Nothing. I mean, some building supplies, but like a lot of that was empty. Is that good? This will hit these 3. Oh, that's an edge of a map though, and that's an edge of a map. So yeah, good enough. Good as we're gonna get. Hey, here we go. There's my Drew. Good job, Drew. Found an assault rifle, 10 food, 5 fuel. That was a good salvage there. I don't want to hit these orange ones. They're a little dangerous, so we'll go a little further away. There's a few zombies there. There's 31 zombies. There's a couple zombies. Assault rifle. Let's equip an assault rifle. Hell yeah. You have a flamethrower, so you're good. I think we're gonna equip the captain, maybe. Sergeant Quinn is so depressing, though. Let's see, why are you so sad? It's too crowded in the city. You probably won't leave over that. Let's give you an assault rifle. That should help with this assault here. Zombie Circus. Gustav is advertising for his new Zombie Circus Spectacular. Many thrills. Also have skills, maybe. Oh, spills. Spills, maybe. Circus is action, adventure, even romantique. It sounds like he's got zombies doing tricks for the amusement of paying customers. I'm not really sure a Zed can be trained, but it should be a spectacle if nothing else. Protest the abuse of zombies. Say no. Pay for the whole fort. Pay for a few people. Oh man, can we afford 20 food? Let's do it. Let's make everybody happy. You can't just let a few people go. We were in high spirits as we made our way over to Gustav's Big Top. The show was interesting. They somehow found a speaking zombie whose shtick was telling off-color jokes. He wasn't bad, but it was kind of like watching a sad clown. It just left you feeling hollow inside. Things went bad when the zombie tamer came out, but he really should have known better than to try and stick his head in one of the creature's mouths. In seconds, they were all on him. Watch in fascinated horror or try to save the tamer. We gotta try to save him, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't know how we managed to get that tamer free without him being bitten, but we did. Gannett sprained his ankle in the process, but we mostly got away in one piece. Afterward, the tamer, Brandon Estes, asked if he could join up with us. It seems as if he had had enough of Gustav's circus to last a lifetime. Okay. -3 happiness. It's kind of expensive considering we paid 20 food for this. Gannett's injured, and we got a guy. So that didn't go great. I mean, it looks like maybe we got a happiness buff. Because we're no longer losing happiness. We're definitely over on housing now. We're working on fixing that. Our scout is now currently... Where are you? Okay, we have a hospital, so that's good. So that'll... He'll heal up. And what do we got? We got another leader. Brandon. Okay. Here's a guitar. Do I have a church for you? Probably not. I guess you'll have to share. It looks like I do not have another church for him. So he will have to share. An hour losing 2.5 a day, so we still got like a week. So we should be okay on that. We're making another farm. We're claiming another apartment. We're gonna need to make another farm. Okay, down to half a day. Pretty good. We're not quite out of the woods yet. Let's take this over from you so that you can go help these schlubs, because they're going to get themselves killed. Can I take somebody off of this? Yes. So, let's start doing this. There's nobody here. I'd love to claim that. So we can immediately turn that into another farm. Found ammunition, great. And some food, great. Water treatment, exterminators needed. Good news, the water treatment plant is fixed. Now we just need to deal with the minor detail of the massive horde of Zed that have crawled up out of the newly unblocked sewer pipes and have been trying to eat anyone who goes near the building. I'm looking for volunteers. Alright. Well, it's progress. You're my stinky friend, aren't you? Sure are, boss. Do you have any... You don't have any friends or enemies. Yeah, no kidding, you're lonely. Because you're stinky. You're more likely to make enemies because you're stinky. Like if I put you in here with this guy, you're probably going to make him upset. Oh, we're making a bunch of ammo. Great. Maybe we should have you make 1 explosive. I only have 15 fuel. I guess we'll have you make 1. I don't have another workshop, do I? I'm pretty sure I do not. Doesn't look like it. There's one right here. I guess we'll do that. We'll have you scout this. We will give you the biox because our other scout's in the hospital. So that will at least reveal the church too. And we'll take this workshop, and this will be your workshop, bud, that you can work in. Let's have you make 1 explosive. 1 set of explosives, excuse me. Alright, next salvage. Here. Apartment reclaimed, great. So now we have room for 1. We will need to reclaim another one. Okay, that is empty, so you should claim that. Kill zombies, perfect. That means we should do stuff. We should go to the water treatment plant. Let's kill zombies. I can take me off of that? Okay. I guess we just start claiming that bank we cleared out. Because why not? It's cleared out. Can I take out more? No. Alright, 3 of you can handle that. go here. You go here. You claim this. Can't let the other side get it. This is going to take forever now. Just kind of stalling, basically. Survivor spotted. Okay. Wondering if I should just straight up have you salvage this. Because I need to keep sending him to places that have food as well. Because we're still not doing very well on food. So, I'm like, this is your project. I've just decided. Okay, you're not going to kill zombies. I'll have someone else do that for you. But you can do the rest of this. It's your workshop. You're going to do most of the work for it. The only thing I'm not going to have you do is kill zombies. Because you'll just die. But everything else, I'll scavenge that. Hey, that's mine. Convince him it's okay. Don't worry about that. Talk about letting us have the park. Yeah, you don't want that park anyways. Don't worry about it. You don't worry about that little park. Not one bit. Okay. Let's go have you fix that. Clean this up, please. I don't want anybody in that apartment building. Unless there's another apartment building that is next to our territory at all. There's a hospital. There's a rubble. We can just build something. Actually, this is a motel, right? Nope, restaurant. You're a motel? Okay, that's a motel. Alright. We'll clear out this line. That'll get our housing, and then we can start getting some more people. Hidden door. Mr. Shade got into a bit of an accident today. He found a huge SUV that still had some gas left in the tank and decided to take it for a joyride. His crash in the spectacular apartment... his crash in the apartment was fairly spectacular. I'm still amazed he was able to walk away from it. The vehicle wasn't so lucky. The weird thing is the crash revealed this bricked up door we hadn't seen before. Well, I'd like to see what's behind it. Could have sworn I heard something moving on the other side. Should we open it? Or seal it back up? I mean, we're going to open it. The door led somewhat anticlimactically to a musty old storeroom. Aside from a few cockroaches, it didn't look like anyone had been down here in months, if not years. What we did find were crates of canned goods, medical supplies, and ammo. We're going to be celebrating tonight. Anchovies for all. Nice. 2 medicine, 5 food, 3 ammo. Good job, Mr. Shady. Is that you? Who's Mr. Shady? The guy making the guy making all of my explosives? What were you doing joyriding, bud? Injury healed. Alright, let's get you back to scouting. We'll do these places because they're kind of in the middle of our territory here. We have no idea what's in there. We'll give you the binoculars when he's done there. We found a stick. Like just a plain old... Oh, it's like a bow. Like a B-O, bow. Everyone knows Donatello has the longest range attack. +1 defense is not very good. Keep going. More supplies, please. Okay, cannot peel you off. I can't believe that we haven't got a single scavenger or a single builder. It's amazing. They've all been leaders or engineers. I guess it's been some fighters too, so not completely just that, but not a single scavenger, not a single builder. Speaking of, let's turn you into a farm. Got that. Found fuel. Great. Oh, you can probably have the binoculars. She's not scouting anymore. He's scavenging. I forgot. Why is that scavenging yellow now? Don't love that. Give him a hand. Don't need him dying on me. Alright, we got a bunch of Zed right near the water treatment plant. blow them up. We'll send help down there. They just showed up, so we should have a little bit before they get all aggressive on me. Go help them. You cannot kill this, so maybe I'll actually have you. Nope, you can't kill that either. Sorry, man, you cannot have your, here, kill that. You can't have your workshop yet. We need someone to go kill that. So much encroachment. Damn dahlias. These two are like racing to a point here. Literally zigzagging. He'll probably grab the mall next, would be my guess. And you're trying to zigzag out here. Alright, we got explosives. That means you can go back to making ammo forever. You scouted out this area, good job. Let's go have you scout out more places, because that is your job. Found medicine and food. Do we have anything for the builder to claim? I guess we could turn another restaurant into a farm. Oh, I can have him take over for my leader and have her go fight. We'll do that. Yep, that is what we'll do. You take this. You get in here. We are now gaining food. 1.5 food per day. Jesus. Progress report. There are 14 of us now, and our little chunk of Kilowana is starting to be downright livable. It's almost big enough that we're going to need a proper government to run things soon. Which means we'll need a government building to do that. Wow, you claim that bank quick. Builders are great. Let's get you killing stuff so I have something for you to do. We're going to turn you into a farm. We need to take one more apartment building too, which is this one, but the guy's there. Maybe I turn something into an apartment building. Yeah, he's really not made for that. I think there was one zombie in the place that he was killing. I really don't want to put him here. He's going to make them upset because it smells bad. Alright, you just farm for a minute. Give me 1 food a day. Research and irrigation. So prevent droughts and higher max food. What does that bring us for max food now? 250. Pretty good. Alright. Prevents pests, improved farming, or higher max food. We could race to that. It'll take a long time for her to do this, even at her level. Or we can get some other stuff pretty quick. I'm thinking we do that. Let's start grabbing some stuff here that will, because she can burn through some of these smaller things quick. So we'll do that now, because our food's stable now. It's not good, and as soon as we get more people, it'll go down again. But we're stable for the moment. I'm just gonna have him keep getting food too. Scouted. Okay. That's fine. See, she picked that up like immediately. Like that was like took 2 seconds for her. 10% more efficient zombie killing. Next. Traps, we don't really need it. 20% less damage from distance. I really like the attract people tree, but I don't have room for them right now. So I think we're going to move towards this healing tree here. I never do this. I never get around to it. Reduce chance of zombie bites, anti-zombie armor. Now we're going for that. Built the farm. Great. 4.5 a day. Great. Go give him a hand, because I want you claiming this. Scouted. Okay, you're over there now. Okay. Come on, water treatment plant. Need you to finish, bud. Okay. Clear that motel, because we really need that motel. You claim this. Kill zombies. We got 10 ammo and 5 food. 119 ammo. Nice. 5 food's fine. Is there anything... I really don't want... Yeah, it's dangerous here. This shit's not worth it. It says it's a green for scavenging, but that makes me nervous. We'll go here. Oh, Gustav's here. Now I should definitely trade with him. There we go. Finally that attack. No defenders? What? What? We're right here. No defenders, my butt. We're right here. They didn't claim it from me, so maybe just lowered my defense or something. Very strange. Spotted food? Whatever. They went away, that's all I care about. They're gone now. That's all that matters. Running water. Huzzah, we have running water again, and it doesn't smell like rotting corpses. Everyone feeling great, and we're one step closer to rebuilding society. Got running water in the city. Okay, so with that in mind, let's go trading. I love that you can just be like, Gustav, I hate you. Alright, so that's great. We're clearing away here for him to start claiming this. That's great. We need to send somebody to clear this workshop for this dude. So you guys go do that. I hate that this is getting so dangerous. But I also have so much other stuff to do. I think I'm going to start trying to... I want to clear this to get to this warehouse before they get to there. They're not pushing it per se, but it's literally the only thing in this area that I care about that I couldn't build myself. And it's only 2 tiles away, so I think we claim that. Like any of this, like these are nice for defense. The banks and the police stations, they give 10 defense and 5 to neighboring buildings. Bank does 5 to buildings surrounding it. So like this police station is pretty good defense. It's got 10 plus 5 from each of the banks, plus it's normal. Same with this bank. Actually, this bank is gonna have, you know, the bonuses from each of these police stations. So these are gonna be good places to build watchtowers. So it's probable I should just take these 3 things. I already own, you know, stuff around it because we push towards the water treatment center. So I should take that line, but I want to get this, and I want to get this first. So we're going to do that. Um, I'll probably I'll probably try to get these at the same time. I'll start pushing towards gas, which will be after those two things. All right, found a nail board. I think you're garbage. 2 defense, which at this point everyone should have at least 2, right? Yeah, those are all 2. Okay, so garbage. Which is fine. We can sell it. I'm happy to sell garbage. We're about to trade with Gustav anyways, so, you know, not the end of the world. Be better if it's an assault gun rifle, but, you know, they can't all be winners. These two finished in sync, which is perfect, because we're just gonna... Oh, nope. We're just gonna go ahead and claim right on down the line. This will give us some more housing, so we can actually go try to recruit somebody, which we will do after this is claimed. 1.2 happiness a day, which is great. 4.5 food a day, that'll do. Kill some zombies, and we claim the restaurant. Go. Trade with Gustav. Let's ask if he needs anything. Building materials. Wish he'd said ammo. Actually, believe it or not, are good on ammo, which never happens. Medicine's okay. Well, let's see what we can get for this stuff. I don't need this or this. +1 defense and scavenging, so we don't need +1 scavenging. And this is +2 defense, 1 building. So we don't need 1 building. That does defense, so I'm not going to get rid of it just yet, because I'd like to have... We have 2 weapons, basically. Oh, the board is 2 defense. Shovel is 1 defense and 1 scavenging, which we have a backpack's 3. Although backpack doesn't go in your weapon slot, so we won't sell the shovel. So if we get 1 scavenger, we'd give him a backpack and a shovel. If we got a builder, we could give him a pickaxe instead of a wrench. If we get just a soldier, we give him a nail board. So I'll keep those. So we have 15 from the wrench, the flashlight, and the stick. Let's see how much medicine we can get for that. Here we go, 7. That's fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Okay. Gustav likes us a little better. As Gustav and I shared a couple warm non-alcoholic beers, he mentioned some young bikers causing trouble in Kelowna. Sounds like Mason Moon and his Last Judgment friends have taken to dangerous stunts, herding Zed around the city with their motorcycles. Foolish children, Gustav commented. They will be killed. I'm not fond of this kid, but Diane asked me to look after her son when she died. They were last seen heading to an old hospital swarming with undead. Might send someone to check up on them. Where? I don't see an old hospital. Oh, there it is. Rescue mission. Oh, rescue Mason. Alright. I guess we can rescue Mason. In the meantime, though, what's my leader gonna do? Why am I unhappy? You're not allowed to be unhappy. You have a minigun. It's too crowded. We're working on it. Her nice sermon, +30. That's great. I missed the family I lost when all this started. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Okay. I guess we go towards the warehouse. Let's kill these so we can get that warehouse. And then we're gonna need to go try to save Mason here. Where's my 7? Oh, my 7's there. Okay. Oop. Double click. Oh, I guess that's where we're going next. Unless I want to blow it up. Kind of want to blow it up. How many of these do I have? 3? Yep, we're blowing that up. What are you? Office? No. No, 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 no. We're blowing you up. I don't care about that. I like to save 2 of these for emergencies. For like we're really hard up. This isn't an emergency. It's just we have other plans that we can't afford to spend time dealing with that horde right now. We have too much to do. And we destroyed that office building, which is, it's fine. Kaboom! Alright, we found a flashlight, which again is just something we can sell. Food and supplies. We're gonna need to scavenge this police station, but we can claim it first. So let's, that's an orange. Let's go up here. Dangerous Mass said we just blew up. Oh, we didn't blow it up. This tile was rubble. Oh, I think that's where the car crash was. The bus crash there. That wasn't us. We didn't do it. It wasn't us this time. Okay, let's scout these 2. Scavenge for supplies. I sent you out. Got the motel. Okay. So we get a little more space. We can start getting some more folks. Not quite yet, but real soon. Go clean that police station, please. That will complete our line here. So they cannot skip past us, which is great. And then we'll go do these 2 buildings here, and then we can go do the power plant, and then from there it'll be expanding towards stuff we need, or we can actually maybe start cutting off these guys just because. It'll be great. It's going to be great. Alright, you go give him a hand, because we're going to have to gather all these guys up so that we can go try to rescue Mason. I'm just going to send everybody, all my fighters. Good work, research team, and by that I mean Lily. 50% more skill from training, which doesn't matter. We just did it so that we can get to this. Paramedic training. 10% better chance of injury instead of death. Let's keep my folks alive, please. Look what I found. 9-year-old Lee Nig was retrieving her ball from the other side of the fence when she found a boomerang. She's pretty proud of her find and wants to keep it, but an adult could probably put it to better use. Boomerang tends to be some amount of scavenging and some amount of combat. It's like a 1 and a 2. I'm gonna let her keep it. Feels right. We don't need that boomerang as much as Lee wants it right now. Hopefully she won't have forgotten it by tomorrow or ditched it in favor of a new toy. That felt right. Might have not been the right thing to do, but it felt right. Sometimes, even in zombie apocalypse, that's what you gotta do the right thing. All right. Let's keep scouting. I want to know what all these things are. Go. Found a survivor. Okay. Some more materials. Great. Okay, we killed those zombies. We should start claiming this. And then we'll have our builder take over. Oh, we haven't scouted it yet. Hey, you. This is way more important. Get over here. Help them. Police station reclaimed. Great. Let's have you get this church. Apparently there are no zombies there either. Just while there's nobody there, take that church and we'll throw sugar in our brand new church. Hey, hello Logan. How's it going, bud? You wanna have a chat? So, I used to be a research subject, yeah? Go into lab, get drugged, get probed, get money, yeah? Not a lot of money, sure, but you pick the right lab and you can stay high on something or other, 24/7. What perks should Logan get? It's intense focus. -1 to all skills, but learns faster in missions. Jeez. -1 to all skills. It's brutal. I think the idea being that he'll make up for it pretty quick. So learns faster. I wonder if that's a specific to somebody who's been in a lab subject. We're gonna go easy here. We're just gonna give him +1 defense. He's got a flamethrower, right? Flamethrower. That's a ranged weapon. Everything from pistols, machine guns. This should work. There we go. 9. He's thrilled. Couldn't be happier. He's a level 9 now. Also great. You cleared the workshop out. Great job. Go claim your own workshop, bud. Go give them a hand, because we are going for Mason. Gonna go save the day. God damn you, Zeds. I need to save Mason. Scavenge. I think Mason might have enough time. We can kill those zombies first. I think. The captain wants to have a chat. Hi, the captain. Hey, friend. You're not one of those government types, are you? Nah, I'm not one of those paranoid so-and-sos that thinks the government's out to get them. I know they're out to get me. Well, at least they were. I'm pretty sure the warrants of my arrest were destroyed with the rest of society, but never be too careful, right? What perks should the captain get? He's currently using an axe. Camper. Sleeps under the stars, does not need a house. It's not bad. As we are currently short on housing. Firearm training, he doesn't have a gun right now. So, but hand-to-hand combat, he would be +2 with no weapon equipped. So I guess you're a camper, bud. Free up some housing for me. We got 4 spaces. That'll make everyone a little happier. You're happy because we had a chat. We spotted food. Good, you're done. Whoa. That mall is angry. That mall is real angry. Didn't I clear you already? No, I cleared here. Okay. Where is my builder? He's currently finishing that church, and then we'll go here. Okay. All you guys good to go? We're going on a mission. Save Mason. Let's go. Oh, wait. Not save Mason. Gotta do that first. Darn it. Oop, church reclaimed. Go get this bank for me, please. And, Sugar, congrats on having your own church. A nice spread. Anywhere you want, you can get a sermon. Materials. Good job. Starting to actually gain some food, which is great, because that'll start going away when I start talking to all these people, which I will do after we kill this horde. Find Mason. Those 2 things first. Okay, this should be fine. Great. We're already here, so we're going to finish clearing this tile. Bank reclaimed. Aww. Okay, it's 1 zombie. You can take care of 1 zombie, builder man. I believe in you. Policy, gender roles. Some folks feel that our women should be shielded from the horrors of the fight against the undead. That way they can focus on supporting our families and keeping the fort running smoothly from the inside. Others think women are just as fit to carry guns and blow the faces off things, and hint that men should do more of the cooking and cleaning around here. What is a woman's role in our new world? People can do whatever they want. Everyone does chores and guard duty. Women should stay safe at home. People can do what they want. Women's role is whatever she wants it to be. We can change this policy later. We will. Johan became devout. Welcome to the church, Shahan. Found some more materials. Great. Oh my god, these hordes. You keep me from Mason. Do we chance that? Chance that one. Because that's right next door to us. Zombie killed. Great. Claim this, please. Literally one zombie killed. Zombies killed. Alright, go kill those zombies, please. Try to get this widget company. Found some medicine and some food. Great. Is there any other double that's not orange as a red? Alright, you're a pretty high level scavenger. I believe in you, bud. Good luck. Be safe. Paramedic training. 10% chance of better chance of injury instead of death. Great. Researcher, killing the game. Doctor training, 10% better chance, but let's do craftable medicine and medkits. We need that. Are you my scout? What you doing sitting around? You should be scouting on something. Get to scouting, my friend. Tell me what you find. There we go, another warehouse. Up to 300 food. That is sweet. You can claim the widgets. Warehouse reclaimed. Great. You can work here. Craft me some ammo for now until we get actually, I'll probably put you on forever ammo. Until we're able to get social research medkits, and then we're going to switch one of those. So we can make some medkits. We have 0. Alright. This is too much. You can blow them all up. I might blow them all up. I think I'm going to blow them all up. Wait, why is it orange now? Wasn't it red a second ago? Ugh. Alright, fine. Oh, there's this area back here. I assume the map was going to cut off here, but it did not. Huh. Found a sledgehammer. 2 defense, 2 building. These are all 2 defense as well. 2 scavenger. We don't have a builder who needs it. So we just have him. He's already got one. This is actually a decent item. Oh, it's our second one. There's that. I'm gonna finish clearing this title though, because, you know, clearing it. Now that we've grown big enough and people feel safe inside the walls, some of our old problems are coming back. Survivors are starting to bicker among themselves. Complain about the quality of the food, demanding electricity and hot water, and civil rights. It's time we built a city hall and set up a government. Something better than the old pre-infection ones. A system that actually works. City Hall has been added to the list of buildings we can construct. Which we will want to do. We want it somewhere safe. Maybe this widget office here, widget company. Maybe a good spot for it. That's what I'm thinking. Nice in the back here. Center of our territory. Oh, we just reclaimed it? Maybe just do it right now. Actually, let's claim this church because it is zombie free. We'll build a city hall soon. How close are you guys to done with this? Half. Really? Oh, that's an apartment building. All right, yeah, no, we're blowing up the mall. I don't have time for this. No more mall. Sorry, mall. Couldn't deal with all that. Supposed to be rescuing Mason here. Found ammo and food. There's no doubles over here except for those oranges, so we'll give those a try. Start with the regular mall. Church reclaimed. Great. Do I need all of you here? Maybe I can start working on that other one. Chance to talk with Aiden. How do you do, sir and or madam? I'm sorry. I don't want to make any assumptions about how you identify. Each of their own, I always say. Admittedly, that's not how my old master, Father O'Grady, would have put it. But, well, there's a reason I left the Last Judgment in his service. Actually, there were a lot of reasons. You currently have an axe. Firearms training, melee training, hand-to-hand combat. Sounds like melee. Let's make you a little bit better with that axe. Alright, now speaking of which, can I pull? Nope. Can I pull one of you off? I can. Let's have you go preach back at your old... Oh wait, we have a new church. I'm gonna go preach over here. There. Okay, so that'll defend against that. So we're just going to leave that. And when we finish this, we're going for Mason with one less guy. That's fine. It's fine. We scouted. Lots of territory back here. Let's keep scouting. Sure. Church reclaimed, so you need to claim something. They're still working on that, so I guess we turn you into a city hall. Oof. Man, they just took a big thing. Yeah, that was a big thing. I mean, I wasn't going to get it. It's too far, and it's in between these two. It's not really kind of worth it for me. That's our techno friends. Yeah, that's a big thing they just took. More Masthead. Man, what do you have like a perfume on that attracts them or something? God. Wherever she goes, just friggin' big zombie mobs show up. It's wild. Let's keep scouting over here. Found a golf club. Give somebody some recreation. Make them less sad. Okay. Who is sad? Let's go by happy. Who is the most sad? I am the most sad because I'm bored. How are you bored? I have you do so much stuff. How to protect such a large fort. Ugh. God. 15% happiness. Wow. He's the next most sad. He's got similar issues. But I can't give him... He needs the assault rifle. You already have recreation. I guess we're giving Johan some recreation here. He's the next most sad. Because he has no friends. I mean, we're mostly happy for it. Look how happy that smiley face is. I'm the saddest one here. Plenty of food. Terror underground. You know that plant, the mandrake, supposedly let out a dying cry when you dig it up? Well, Zed make a similar sound when you pull off a foot or a hand sticking out of your vegetable patch. Zombies have been burrowing under our walls and have gotten into this farm. We should be able to collapse their tunnels, but the farm may be wrecked in the process. Just plug up the exits, collapse the tunnel completely. Plug up the exits. We did our best to patch up the openings we could find, but the tunnels are still down there, and our walls won't do much good if a zombie can crawl right under it. Hopefully this won't come back to haunt us. It will. It will. I should have probably just let the farm get destroyed. I was just really worried it was going to be this one. I was really worried it was going to be that one. Alright. Let's go do this goddamn rescue mission. Found a knife. Huh. This is an easy scavenge. What do you got? +2 defense, so pretty standard. Officially licensed Rambo First Blood MCRB2 Survival Knife, +2 defense. It's whatever. Found a survivor. Oh, they also have a radio station. I'm so jealous. Okay, so they're just like kind of a straight shot there. Alright, next scout, please. Or is there a lot of question marks? Not a lot of places. A lot of dark down here we're going to have to try to scout out. But I guess we're looking over here for right now. There's that, which we know is going to happen. He should be fine. 9% danger. The church wall isn't going to hold. We have to do something. They're right over an explosive cache. We can blow it up. Restore the church in a process. Or Aidenig is raring to go, but his fire axe looks like it's about to break. We can sacrifice it to turn the tide. No, we're just going to let our defenders handle it. 9%. It's fine. Things look bad, but when a gas main exploded... things look bad when a gas main exploded, but we used the chaos to our advantage. Kicked a lot of them out of our fort. Yeah, it was 9%. It's fine. Alright, now, you go there. You go back over to this other church. Little Miss, I attract zombies everywhere I go. Oop. Alright, you need help there. Let's pull off somebody. Alternatively, if I just put you there, can I take both of you? Great. 9's enough to defend against that. You're okay. What's the danger of the fort? 9%, so same as last time. Okay. Found more materials. Found a motorcycle. Love it. +1 defense and has the vehicle perk, so this should go to one of our soldiers. I'm sure there's a soldier who could use an extra defense. Logan has a bike. We can switch that out for a motorcycle. There you go, bud. Now you're level 10. You're a flamethrower. You get a flamethrower and you get a motorcycle. No exchange from faraway missions. We should give somebody else this bike. You have a kid. You have a first aid kit. Because it gives you first aid. Oh, we should be trading this off to somebody else though, because it's 5 engineering. All right, we'll give you a bike. I forgot that it had that engineering buff. We should definitely give that to somebody. Crafting, guarding. Oh, excuse me, scouting. You, Mr. Shade, you deserve this back. Now you're level 8, which is great. Alright. You scouted over here. Let's keep you scouted. You need to go try to get me stuff. No. I don't wanna. It's big scary. Oof. A lot of yellow just turned to a lot of orange. Oh my god, you are, I swear to god, you are attracting zombies. You must be attracting zombies. There's no way you are not. How is it everywhere you go, zombies show up? Alright, City Hall complete. The flags in the City Hall are snapping in the wind, the curved dome shining in the sun. Now to formalize our government by drafting a constitution for it. Everyone seems to agree that I'm the most suitable person to continue leading them, or at least nobody else has come forward saying they want the job yet. So, what sort of government am I going to lead here? Let's start our constitution. What is our highest priority? Repopulating the world, keeping people safe, providing a religious moral center, trading, and prospering. Keeping people safe. Having one leader call the shots will make it easier to get things done, but so much power can corrupt a person. Our people would rather we elect the Senate to do the voting, but they may be prone to infighting. So who should vote? All survivors vote on policies. Leader in Senate picks policies. Nah, we're in charge here. Leader chooses policies. How much power should our government have over resources? People keep their own stuff. Some shared, some private. People share all resources. We are socialist. Who gets the best stuff? Randomly assign luxuries, favor skilled survivors, favor the hardest workers, or favor soldiers? Definitely not favoring soldiers. Favor the hardest workers, favor skilled survivors, randomly assign luxuries. If we don't give our doctors better food and nicer houses, maybe nobody will want to be one. But if our doctors' kids grow up in a nicer house eating better food, they'll have more energy to study hard and become doctors themselves. Is that fair? Let's favor the hardest workers. How harshly should we be punished? Should they be rehabilitated, jailed, or is that a wasted effort in a world where every bite of food matters? Capital cannibal punishment. Jesus. If they do a crime, we eat them. Kick them out of the fort, put criminals in jail, or... No, we're just going to take away their luxuries. We also got a burgeoning national identity to consider. If we just let anybody join us, will they have the same ideals and values? Will they take our jobs and our place in society? Or more immigrants make us stronger and better? Help anyone who needs it, help our allies, take care of our own. We're going to help anyone. We are a socialist dictatorship. Congratulations. We can be Supreme Leader Rainbow, Queen Rainbow, Governor Rainbow, or something else. Party Leader. Or Party Leader Rainbow. We can now meet with other factions at their fort. Hooray! Congrats, we built a city hall. Builder, do we have anything for you to claim? I feel like we should. What's this? Hasn't been explored yet. Oh yeah, there's this. We had to kill a lot of zombies for that. This we blew up, but it has repopulated, as they are wont to do. Okay. Ah! Little hobo. I met a strange dog digging outside the walls today. A handsome German shepherd with a blue bandana. When I approached him, he gave me a friendly bark, wagged his tail, then barked again like he wanted me to come over. I took a look at the hole he was digging. Turned out it found a whole bunch of turnip plants we'd never noticed. After he showed me his find, the fellow wandered off. I think I'll call him London if I ever see him again. Aw. London, come back to us. Thank you for the 5 food, but now I miss you, London. Please come back. Come back, London. Where's my scout? Alright, scout, you get to scout. Found some stuff. Okay, is there any more doubles that are not this scary red Mega Ball? Yep, here we go. Alright, keep going. Oof. Okay, there's that. 9% danger. Spend 5 food to hire mercenaries. 5 food to 3 building materials. 5 food? Sure. That's fine. Just to make sure he was totally okay. Go back to your church over here, where I'm sure you will preach and attract more zombies somehow. You defend this. We'll deal with you after. God. Aggressive. The Last Judgment stole 20 medicine. We got raided by the Last Judgment? Wow. Are we even next to them? No. So they traveled all that way to steal almost half of our medicine. Oh, you jerks. You jerks. Dahlias are 50. Pharmacist 51. It's 60 with Lead Crew. Well, we know who we're killing. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out for these types. These guys right here. Those are the raiders. I can't believe that. They just raided us. Stole half of our medicine. Okay. How many apartments do we have? 13 to 17. I might just turn this. Show. Claim that. Nope, can't claim that. Oh, I turned off. I was like, oh, there's nobody there. It's because I don't have the thing on that shows me if there are guys there. Alright, I think we're just going to turn this into apartment buildings right now. Because we could use them. That's theirs, right? No, it's just got some zombies in it. It's next to theirs, though. Alright. Spotted food. Do we have anything? I guess we'll just go down here. Check out our new enemies here. Our new old enemies. Wow, that's 3 separate ones. How are we doing on? We have 1. We might be blowing up that park. I think we're blowing up this park. Goodbye, park. Sorry. It's just getting a little crazy here. Okay, you found stuff. Okay. That might have been it on the doubles that are not the scary mall. Alright, let's try the scary mall. We're gonna go ahead and save. Save Mason 2. Just in case. He's been with us for this, literally for the whole campaign, so I don't want to lose him to a crazy decision like what I'm just doing right now. I'd really like to go trade with Gustav now that I have a bunch of food. Foreign relations. I was summoned to meet with Tiff this week at the pharmacist fort. The mood was tense. They're offended that we officially formed a new government for Kelowna without considering them first. Tiff warned me that they're taking our recent political actions as an aggressive move against them. We have no intention to live under your new laws, she told me. If you continue to lay false claims to the city, we may be forced to go to war. We'll apologize. I'm not trying to make enemies here. Tiff seemed surprised that I would apologize. She thanked me and hoped our people can work together. She suggested we come by and meet with her sometime. I would like that. But right now we need to save Mason. And then we need to deal with multiple zombie hordes, and I want to trade with Gustav. But then I will go see you. All right. I think we're going to convert. Oh, we can claim this because we blew it up. Let's do that. One step closer to power. Rescuing Mason Moon. We thought we were too late when we saw their bikes laying abandoned on the pavement, but we soon heard growls and gunfire coming from inside the hospital. Carefully following the noise without making any more, we found Mason's crew barricaded in an operating room on the 3rd floor. A dozen or more Zed clawed at the doors in a frenzied hunger for flesh. We needed a plan to give the Judgment Boys a chance to escape. Look for something to use, try to lure the Zed away, or fight the zombies. Look for something to use. Hunting through a storeroom, I found several compressed oxygen tanks. We lined them up at the end of the hallway like a firing squad, then picked up a brick and began to knock the tops off. The canisters sped down the hallway, bouncing off floors, walls, and Zed, leaving a trail of broken bodies in their wake. We finished off the remaining undead and cleared Mason and his crew a path out of the hospital. Mason grinned at us, exhilarated by the thrill of escape. He thanked us for our help, shaking my hand and hugging me, until one of his last Judgment friends stepped between us and shoved Mason away. What the hell, Mason? You know we didn't need their help. God would have provided, man. You know that. Yeah. Mason straightened up, but he didn't sound so sure. As we parted ways, he said we should come visit him at the last Judgment Fort sometime. Well, A, other random Last Judgment guy, how do you know that it wasn't us that God had provided you with? Right? Maybe we were the help that God sent. How do you know that? And B, as much as I'd like to see at the Fort, Mason, your fort friends just raided me like 2 seconds ago. Kind of hate them, so probably not going to go well if I show up. Just saying. Just saying. All right. Okay. Where are you planning on attacking to? Is this mine? No, that's not mine. Is this really not giving me anything? Where are they going? Let's try this. There. You did some more scouting. Good work. Keep doing more scouting. See if I can get a little more of this map here. Found some resources. You found some medicine. I knew that was going to happen as soon as I sent guys there. Done. Trade with Gustav. What do you need? Materials. Okay, materials. I just wish I could give you ammo, bud. I'm making ammo like crazy. I guess I give you food. Lots of food. I'm still making it. Let's get all of your fuel, and we'll trade you some food for it. There. We just kind of started that, so it's probably not worth continuing. No, not where it's like that. All right, let's go murder them. Jeez, it's still yellow. This place is terrible. Where are you? Bank? Police station. Alright, let's get rid of them. Great, you reclaim the rubble. Should probably build something on that rubble. Maybe more housing? Or a farm? Doing 7 a day now. Obviously, all that will go down. Maybe a hospital. We don't have a hospital or a bar, I don't think. I mean, we have one hospital. Do you have any hospitals that are just like sitting right at the end? Yeah, we've got like a hospital here, so we could get more. I like to have 2 or 3. That's a second one there. This is further away. We won't get to that. There's one right here too, which is not that far, but it might get snagged by one of these guys. I think actually I'm going to do another apartment building. Because we're going to need more people soon. There are people to go see, and now that we're making enough food. I want to talk to all these folks too, but we got to get to hiring. Open immigration. I guess word of our open-minded ideas of nationalism is spreading. Stacy Schmood showed up at our fort today saying she's been looking for a group like us for a long time. Our policy is to accept anyone and everyone who comes by, so we welcomed her with open arms. See, already paying dividends. Good thing I'm building an apartment building. All right, Stacy, where are you? There you are. We finally got another scavenger. Stacy, congrats. I'm kidding you out, friend. That's building. That's building. Shovel, right? Shovel. There we go. There. You immediately went from a level 1 to a level 5. And I don't need you to go get anything. So what we're going to have you do is we're just going to have you work this here farm. Thank you, friend. Now we're making 8 food a day. Now we can really get some folks. That's great. Let's do this one. I want to know what that is. Oh my god. So many, Zed. Do we even have any? We don't. So we need to switch. I need you to make some explosives. We don't have a lot of fuel, but we have some. And you're making ammo anyways. So many mass, Zed. I knew this was going to end up being a problem in this area. I just couldn't get to it. Oh man, they've kind of expanded recently, huh? Yeah, I mean, I guess there wasn't a whole lot of other places they could go. I should probably try to claim this block. Not a flashlight. That's kind of whatever. Scavenged. Man, wasn't too exciting in that mega mall, huh? C'est la vie. Alright, I don't see any more doubles. And we're doing kind of okay on food, so I think we're just going to start scooping up some supplies. We should start at places that might get picked up by these guys. Because once it goes into their territory, I can no longer search it. So, we start there. There we go. Now we can make med kits. Which we should do. Make me a medkit, please. We can start making medicine too, which is great. Start actually putting all of these, all of these. We have 4 engineers. Start putting them to work instead of having 2. I guess 3 of them were at work. 1 is scout. The scout's doing work. He's just not doing engineering work. All right. So, extra 10% of injury instead of death, I like. It's a little further down, so it would take a while. Start attracting people. We have the food and we have the housing. So I'm thinking we do these. This signpost will be quick. We're also going to need watchtowers soon, so I think signposts and then watchtowers, I think is what we have to do here. Yeah, she's burning through that. Found 6 ammunition, sure. apartment. Great. I really wish I had something for you to build. We haven't been claiming a whole lot because we've been dealing with hordes. I could claim this church, but there's a person there, so I really would like to grab them before I claim that territory, because most of the time when you claim a territory, it scares them away. Let's see what's up here. Could retrofit something like this restaurant to maybe some more housing or a hospital. Let's do that. Let's get some more housing. More ammo, more Zed, jeez. I don't even know if I can deal with that. I have to deal with this. Binoculars? Regular ones? Or good ones? Regular binoculars. Okay, we got all of these. Go down here. Foreign relations. Dahlia has the same problem that the pharmacist had, so we will apologize again. Let's keep them on our good side for now. That's fine, because there's a million of us here. Next one's going to be this one. We're already at yellow here. Oh, they're not even close to finishing it. Let's get in there. We'll have to come back. Found materials. Grab that one. There's our apartment. Just got that guy out. Any other useless buildings that we currently own? That pawn shop's occupied, right? Yep. Banks, apartments, office, and restaurant. Okay, we can do something down here. Let's build another hospital. Is there actually stuff to scavenge there? Oh, I don't have the... Alright, let's turn you into a hospital. Okay, there we go. You scouted out resources. I moved you. Okay. Wow. To attack the apartment building I literally just cleared? We have explosives. I think we're going to blow you up. Bye, police station. Oh, police station survived, but they did not. Friend, I need you to make another one. 35 fuel, bring us down to 30. We're just going to deal with this area. We have to clean this up. It's too messy. It's causing too much trouble. Found a science book. Nice. That's great. And 12 ammo. Get the science book. One of my engineers wants this. I don't know who. Somebody. You're good. You're good. Probably Johan? How would you like a science book? There you go. Now you're not total garbage. Flashlight. Let's Supplies. There we go. Signposts. That'll attract more survivors. Let's go ahead and take care of watchtowers now. That'll give my builder something to build. We clearly need it since we just got assaulted like a second ago. Created medkits. So now we have 2, which is, you know, not terrible. Let's have you make medicine for a really long time. Now we can have more medkits because we have 228 ammo. We're doing pretty good, and we're finding ammo. Also good. Let's get that because it's both. Although we're getting close to max here. We're gonna have to start trading soon. If I could just stop dealing with hordes for like a second. Okay. I think we're gonna build a bar because we don't have one. Sometimes people care whether or not we have a bar. We have a school. We have a lab. We have 2 hospitals now with access to a 3rd. If we expand, we have 3 churches. Got a couple workshops. I'd like a 3rd, but we don't need one yet. Farms are doing okay for now. We'll need some more at some point. So yeah, we'll build a bar. Create explosives. Great. So now we have 3, which is fine. Dare I try to blow up this hospital? Maybe, since I'm probably not going to get it anyways. Yep, that seems like the right call to me. And maybe it'll end this cycle of, there we go, no more hospital. No hospital for you guys, whoever was going to claim it. Sorry I blew up the hospital. So now we have 2, which is, you know, that's good. I think we just, let's get our medicine up, and we can make more medkits. Materials and food, great. What else is in danger zone here? Let's get that before they claim it. Okay. Keep exploring. Oh, I will apologize to them as well. The only person I'm not going to apologize to at this point is the damn Last Judgment here. They can get screwed. Speaking of which, aha. How close are you to me? You're not there yet, but you're getting there. So we'll have to deal with that soon, because he's definitely going to try to steal shit from me again. So let's keep an eye on him. Submachine gun. Nice find, Drew. Nice find. Okay, their territory ends here. Is that a double? That might even be a double. All right, let's give somebody a submachine gun. Flamethrower. Here you go. Bet you want him. Oh, you have an assault rifle. No, you're fine. I gave you melee training, so we'll just keep you with that. Captain, though, you only have camping. So let's go ahead and give you. We're upgrading you from the fire axe to the rat-a-tat-tat of a machine gun. +1 attack there. Great. Great, great, great. Oh, we also found 6 medicine. Also good. There's our bar. I don't see anything else for us to claim with our builder. Could retrofit the game shop. That doesn't do anything either. Maybe with a farm, actually, because we're going to start getting people again. At some point, I swear. we can just stop with the people assaulting us. There we go. Research towers. Excuse me, watchtowers. So we'll start building those once he finishes that farm. Upgrade to bunker towers probably, and then searchlights. Yeah. Let's get the better ones. Scouted. Keep scouting. I want to see all. I want to see all that they have. I would really like you to finish because that guy's coming in hot. Bunny Wunnies. I found a whole bunch of rabbits digging through one of our farms the other day. They must have been somebody's pets at one point because they're surprisingly tame. We could just pick them up and throw them in a pot of stew so easily. Half and half. We can keep them as pets, eat them, or half and half. Let's keep them as pets. We're doing okay on food. I think this will be a morale boost. Here we go. +1 happiness. Let's do that. Rabbits for everyone. We're not providing any real material benefits. It's hard to beat the feel of soft rabbit fur against your face. Nuzzle wuzzle, little wabbity wabbits. I love you. Aw, that's so sweet. Yeah, we're okay on food. We could use the morale boost. Morale's fine, but you know, we can always use the morale boost. There we go. We built the farm. So let's start building some defenses. How quickly can you build a tower? Can't scout that. I'll scout that. Binoculars. Scout for supplies. Is there anything else that's immediately around, like right next to their territory here? That mall? Get in there. Is he gonna finish this? Oh my god. I think that's a bank. It's a bank. Great. We're so close to done here. Come on. There it is. Okay. Spotted resources. Great. Where's my spotter? There you are. Keep spotting. Killed zombies. Also great. We're going to claim that as soon as he finishes this. Let's go help him. On a chemistry set. I'm sure somebody wants a chemistry set. Not you. Not you. Maybe you? +2. +3. So you get that now. That means that you will get a book once you are done scouting. I should probably give it to you now. Because you don't need the binoculars anymore because you're just doing one-off spaces. You've got a couple one-off spaces to do. That'll be fine. Did he come back? No, he's still in the mall. All right, great. Stacy became devout. Welcome to the flock, Stacy. Glad to have you. All right, we built a watchtower here. This douche is gonna try to come attack us. Gonna try to raid us, but we're gonna defend here. How much would it take for us to? Yeah, it's still yellow, so we're just gonna straight up. We're gonna guard duty this. I would like you to claim this because we worked really hard on it. No, we need everybody there to be green. What if I take a little guy off? I can take a little guy off. Can I take 2 little guys off? I cannot. Can I take the 7? Can I take the 8? Okay. So let's have you do something. There we go. Let's have you do that. Or actually, can you defend against this? Man. just gonna have to wait, bud. That zombie horde is just gonna have to wait. I'm not blowing up that bank. I want it. It's next to my capital. I don't want rubble next to my capital. It's a bad look. Okay. Found a wrench. Who cares? Got some more supplies. Okay, what is near their territory that we can go to? Let's get that. I know you're coming for me. Just do it. Do it. Let's go. Attack me, get it over with. Found another knife. It's just a sell item. God, they're just like, they're all raiders. Just terrible. Hey, that's mine. Nope. You don't need it. Don't worry about it. I have a great leader. You love my leader. Don't worry about it. I'll give him a hand so we can claim that. Great. Now your job to do that. I mean, it's literally the only way I can do anything is by putting him there. We're not doing that. It's terrible. I need you to try to raid me, please. You dumb jerk. It's a yellow. I don't know. Wow, that's only a yellow for that too, huh? If we're not going to do that, and we're not going to do this, we should just keep going this way. Yellow, yellow. I guess this is like in my territory. Right, like that's, yeah, that's like in the middle of my territory. I guess we can try to clear that. There it is, finally. Last Judgment thugs are on us. They're raiding. We could drive our motorcycles into them. Or they're right over an explosive cache. We could blow it up, but we'd destroy our water treatment plant. No way. We're not destroying our water treatment plant. What are you, nuts? That might damage our motorcycles. I think we just let our defenders handle it. It's 9%. They smash through the gate, screaming and shooting like some post-apocalyptic Mad Max gang. But their enthusiasm was no match for our having an actual strategy. We outmaneuvered them easily. You jerk. Go away. Alright. So the next nearest one's down here. Everyone else is okay with us, so we don't have to worry about... I mean, they don't love us, but it'd be weird if they rated us at 51%. We just have to keep an eye on it. Alright. Great. Let's go deal with these guys. If I take you off... Yep, no, it's too dangerous. Zombies killed. Found a golf club, which we should give to somebody so that they are not sad. Who is the most sad? This guy, who I cannot give a weapon to. You're sad, but you have a shovel, which you need. You're sad. How sad are you? 70. That's not that sad. She doesn't like sharing. There are enough places to get a good stiff drink. There's only one place. But here, have a golf club. That'll make you a little happier. Scout for supplies. Where is Drew? Drew's over here now. Okay. Alright, Drew. Let's keep getting the supplies that are near our enemies. Thank you. Alright. I think this is a pretty good spot to call it for the evening. So let's go ahead and save. Zombies everywhere. Because they won't leave us alone. And I'm gonna head out for the evening. If you're still watching live, well, thanks for spending some time with us as we play some more Rebuild. I hope you're enjoying this classic as much as I am. Time just kind of flies by when I'm playing this one. If you're watching this in the VODs, well, thanks for taking a couple minutes out of your day to spend some time with us and good old Kiloana. Uh, and if you'd rather watch us live, I stream most Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays at 9 p.m. Eastern. Usually, usually do around 3, but lately I've been going a little bit longer. And of course, if you don't have to remember any of that stuff, well, you can just become a Viking Raider by hitting that follow button. You'll get notifications when we go live. Then you won't have to remember any of that. All right, I'm gonna head out. Hope you all have a good evening. Thanks for spending time with me. Thanks for joining me. Hope to catch you at the next one, which will be that'll be Tuesday. So hopefully see you guys on Tuesday. We'll probably play more of this. If we don't, it'll be another horror style game. So either way, hope to see you there. And until then, have a good one. Night all.